Alright, when last we left off, we talked to Who's What's It's, the guy who wanted us to I should probably go with... what I'm probably gonna do is end up going with T3 and Canderous for that. We're headed out to wherever the place is. We're gonna buy a droid. And I'm going to use my dark side prowess to get it at a cheaper price. Maybe even free. And the only reason I'm using my pajamas is because the robes I currently have for a Jedi offer no defense at all. So I'm just gonna walk around in my dark side pajamas. My dark side onesie. Damn it, I didn't want to go into the... Alright. Let's bring Big Z and Mission along. Actually, hold on. Before we do that... Yep, I am indeed a Dark Jedi. Part of the reason why... You might notice that when I was showing you guys the camera before, how there was a lot of, like, space up above me. And it's mainly just so I can do stuff like this. I put my hands up and not have to worry about being cut off by the frame. Although I'm cut off by the frame on this side anyway because of the mic arm. But what I wanted to do... There we go. I want to go to equipment. Because... Yeah, for her it doesn't matter. I think I'll get rid of Brejik's belt on her. Good. I'm gonna take the vibroblades off of Big Z. Yeah, because we're not gonna be fighting anybody. Oh, we are gonna be fighting people actually, because we gotta go to the Sith base. What am I saying? For some reason, I thought it was go get robot, go to other place. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I don't need the apprentice robes. Alright, Big Z's well equipped, and you are well equipped. I'll give you another energy shield. And I'll give you... because we need... Well, actually, we're probably going to be switching out, Mission for T3. We're definitely going to be keeping Zalbar because we need a tank. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I'm so glad I installed the mod that gets rid of that stupid effect whenever you use force speed. Can't wait to shoot. I'm looking at the quote bot here, and one of them just came saying, I can't wait to shoot Hitler in the testicles. I mean, you can do that in, what was that game? Was that either Sniper Ghost Warrior or Sniper Elite? I think it was Sniper Elite. I think the droid shop is... It's either this... No. Yeah, that's the dude who I extorted for money. It is Sniper Elite, okay. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Damn it! Damn it! Not Chewie! There he goes. A-coming over oh so slow. Damn it, Big Chew. Damn it, Big League Chew. Oh, look, is this somebody I can extort?
Please, human, I am in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak. You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you.
Sorry, I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, why would a human want to help you, freak?
Hey, you aren't gonna just let him keep hurting him, are ya?
You're a freak, too. Why don't you get out of here, you freaks?
Away with you, children! Away with you, children!
Ah! Run for it!
Thank you, human. I was returning from a visit with the workers. I was here when those child humans attacked me and chased me through the streets.
You have some kind of reward for me helping you?
I'm sorry, human. I wish I had a reward to give you to show my appreciation for your intervention, but I have no suitable reward on my person. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take my leave of you now. My life will be wondering where I am.
I got 60 experience points for trying to shake down an Ithorian. I've gotten every... Mission seems rather distant. What do you got, Mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
He's probably a little quiet for y'all, I'm realizing. I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Griff? Oh, you must be Sister! From the hit web series Red vs. Blue. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
How could your brother do that to a 5-year-old? You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was.
Which he...
My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Did he, though? What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system,
Bingo!
How to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Griff doesn't sound like he's big in keeping promises.
Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Hold on. Got a little dust on my glasses. Let's get back to our mission. What are you talking about? What happened?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Probably moisturizer. My skin's not looking that great. I needed a tissue, but I got it. Nothing, never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
Roger. Roger. At least I killed the drunks last time. That was fun. Hi. A customer! Come in, Janice Null at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Taris citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Canderous said you'd sell the T3M4 droid to me? Oh, Canderous sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. I think this is mistyped, but you will give me the droid for free. You can have the droid for free. There we go. Dominate mine. Get everything you want for free. Alright, and with that, T3M4 is in our party. And we got a free droid and a dark side point for our troubles. Alright, T3, what do you got? Attributes. I can increase his dexterity to make him hit better. I could increase his intelligence, then at level 8 increase it again to give him another skill point. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Skills. Computer use, repair, security, and demolitions is cross-class. I don't have enough for that. Level up skills. Actually, yeah, I want that. I want demolitions over awareness. Feats. Probably gearhead. Repair, security, and computer use, or demolitions and stealth. Probably gearhead would be better for him. Level up. Skills. Boing, boing, boing. Can't get the last one. Feats. Toughness, give him extra vitality point. Weapon proficiency with a blaster pistol. I'm gonna give him 2-weapon fighting, just because he's pretty much just a skill. Like, he literally is just for skills. And that's it. Once he gets to... It's gonna take a while, but once he gets to level 8, I'll increase his intelligence again. He'll get more skill points. I'll be able to really max him out. The thing I like about this mod is the ability to have force speed at this point in the game.
Listen to me, people.
Stop being racist, Tom Kane. I may be evil, but I'm an equal opportunity murderer. T3, you're a little far back here.
Yes?
There comes the boy. Okay, here I go. I should probably change your equipment. Oh, you're getting Bendax Blaster, buddy. For some reason, the line, "Dude, you are so living through this," just went through my head. Like, I'm trying to think. I think it was like an improv thing where it's like the one thing you don't want to hear your doctor saying.
What?
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing in here. I'm gonna hit the alarm. I'm here to fight the Sith. Don't stop. Touch that alarm and you're dead. Don't shoot, I just work here. I never want a part of this. I would have quit when the Sith took over, but they wouldn't let me. In the wrong place at the wrong time. It's bad luck, but I still have to kill you. Shouldn't threaten a girl who's got an alarm right at her desk. But then, wound! Oh god, grenades! A lot of grenades! Oh. Quick, wound everyone! Wound him! My plans are all coming together. It's the Sith! I think if the I love how this door is just, it's literally a closet with just people in it. There aren't even like any lockers or anything in here. These people are just in here for like no reason. This is like they're launching them out of here in a pod. All right, there is a terminal right here. Let me see what kind of trouble I can get up to with this. Commands. Hack sentry droid's targeting filter. Hack sentry droids, take sentry droids offline, or take turrets offline. Alright, let me see what else I can do first. Security cameras. The barracks? Can't do anything about that. The barracks? I can do something about that. Reception. That's me. Medical. Can't do anything with that. Control center. Can't do anything with that. Elevator. Disable the assault droid shield. Open the elevator. I mean, I might not even need to do that. I guess if I just wanted to run by him, but I think I'll... Like, I don't have disabled droid, so I'm going to take his shields down. Apparently I could do from there. The armory, the bakery, the armory, the bakery. Let's take the turrets offline and let's have the sentry droids, let's disrupt the targeting filter on the sentry droids.
Yes?
And you can hear my work coming to fruition already. I'm gonna bump up my charisma. Skills, I only get 1 point. I'm gonna put into repair for HK. Powers. Disabled droid is a light side power, so that's not... Generally, I want to avoid light side powers. The only one I would want to use is Force Valor. But the more to the dark side you are, the more light side powers cost in terms of force points, and vice versa. Stun is stun is light side. Wow, I thought that was universal. Fear, push. God, I can't wait for Drain Life. Oh, Drain Life is such a good ability. I'll get Fear. Bingo! Headset guy with the 19-month tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. We go lightning. Can't get it yet. I don't think I can get that one until 9th level. And either way, I want Drain Life, man. Oh, the droids were attacking each other. Zip. Alright. The boy's got enough intelligence to be able to do this. Let's try it. Skill too low. Did I give Zalbar demolitions? I did. I don't know if his ability is good enough for it, though. Skill too low. Damn. I can at least disable. No, yeah. No, wait, it's just a computer. Yeah, let me hold off and see if T3 gains a level from being in here. And then when that happens, I'll probably be able to get enough demolitions for it. You switched off your targeting computer. Oh, and they just ran through it anyway. Great. Good job, guys. #1 work there. Some droid stuff, which is good, because I have a droid in need of, well, stuff. Great! I'll grab my stuff! Zip! How come you weren't fighting them? Oh well. Zip! Big Z, you got him? Nah, somebody got him. Oh, I thought that was a case. Hello! You there, human, remember me? You helped me before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment, do you remember? Sorry, I don't remember who you are. I suppose all us Doros look alike to you. In any case, it doesn't matter whether you remember helping me before or not. I am in need of your help once again. I am in need of your financial aid. Sith are going to execute me for removing Sith corpses from your apartment. I think I'll just leave you there. No, human, please, I beg you not to leave me here. Just set all the panels on the wall to the red off position to release me. Is that so much to ask? Well, what's in it for me? I have nothing to offer you other than my gratitude. Please, human, have pity on me. I think I'll just leave you there. Forget it. Is there nothing I can persuade you? Have pity, human. Well, I can do this. No, that's not what I wanted. Turned them all on and killed them. So can I turn these off now? No, it doesn't turn it off when I do that. Listen, he didn't want to give me a reward. You know what happens to... I don't help people for free, you know. I barely help people at all. My goal is to dead. I got the Sith base passcode, which I think takes me into the elevator, which is, well, what do you know? Right over there. I think we're gonna wait for a second on that one. Why does our cell have an explosion setting? I think it's just that if I turn them all on, then it overloads it. Yes, a footlocker. Oh, we should really grab one of these environmental suits because we're gonna need one for later. God damn, I hate the planet Manon. I'm so gonna poison their ocean. Zip. Zip.
What are you doing, bud?
Oh, you gonna lie down the beanbag?
Bingo!
Good boy. Hero Blue with the 29 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Oh, hi! Wait, you're still alive? Oh god, he rolled a save! Is it Sweden or Switzerland that's the neutral one? T3, if you please. No.
What? Sure.
It's a gas mine, so he's unaffected by it. Got the beam splitter and the ion rifle. You know what? I've always wanted to see if I could use like force persuasion on or like if I could theoretically just poison the ocean and then get away with it scot-free. Because normally when you do that, you get banned from the planet. Okay, T3 is down, but that's fine. Why was there poison on me? Somebody throw a poison grenade. T3, you doing all right? Can you get up? Thank you. How's Manatee's doing? Well. Where were you? Biff Strongham.
What?
Stun? Nope. Afflict! Again, T3 is really just there for skills. So he's probably going to die, you know, a lot. Also, I love how that technician just completely ignored the entire battle.
Sure.
Look, I'll poison a planet if it's easier. Rusted Sentry. We actually don't need that at all. Did I fill up the map? Yes, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Where? Da 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 da.
What?
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses! He did? No, but are we just going to stand by while he does? Zip. Zip. Good job. Whoops. Never mind. To the elevator! Has there ever been a Star Wars version of I've Been Everywhere? I've been to Dagobah, Taris, Coruscant, Tatooine, Dantooine.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call upon the power of the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Kind of has a little bit of an orgasm when you... Oh, come on, I gotta afflict you. Is he immune to affliction? How about a wound? There we go! Get him! Wound him! Stop stunning my Wookiee! Big Z, alright? Taris launch codes, adrenaline amplifier, strength gauntlet. Useful. Let's get out of here. I'll finally be able to get rid of this wooden training saber. I bet my Wookiee. I'm gonna blow. Alright, he said he was going to be at Xavier's, right? Years of academy training wasted. Alright, yeah, so now this is the point where I'm going to take the equipment off of Zalbar. I should also check to see what I can upgrade. Lightsaber, I don't think I have anything to upgrade this. Nope. I do have a color crystal, though. Don't know where I got it from. Take everything off of this. Pop it onto Bendak's blaster, because I'm going to be using T3 for this next part. And Karth's. Melee, missions prototype vibroblade. Or missions vibroblade, the prototype vibroblade, armor. Again, for some reason, this is part of the mod, the Sengen Winds armor. For some reason, it's a weapon. Juhani fiber armor, the Republic mod armor. Okay, hold on. Is there? Yeah, both of them are the Juhani fiber armor. Let me see what the Republic mod armor provides. +1 defense, immunity to mind affecting, versus the Juhani armor, which is +2 to defense and resistance to fire and cold. All right, I'll do that. I'm gonna take it off of who's a what's-its. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Oh, right. The yellow crystal was the original one, the double blade lightsaber. I don't know where I got the other lightsaber crystal from, though. Probably from the mod. Dexterity +1. Ooh, would I rather have the dexterity or the strength? Apparently I have weapon finesse because getting the, oh, right. Wait, why does it affect my chance to hit? Are lightsabers dexterity based on to hit? Whatever, I'll just give it to whomst ever. Karth, enjoy the Naked Club. That's right, the Naked Club. I'm only taking T3 with me. Bye. Now's your chance to be a big shot. What is the easiest star map to get to? It'd have to be Tatooine, right? Because that's just like a trip away. So I think when I beat up the Krayt Dragon... oh wait, I need to go to the lower city. Strength and dexterity apply a lightsaber's hit chance.
This elevator, it's obvious.
I've got the authorization papers.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
I like how betraying the hidden Becks doesn't affect your light or dark side points when clearly the Vulkars are being, like, are actually bad. Hidden Beck Scout. Yeah, this mod adds it so there's more like civilians out here, which I love. Javiar's Canteen. These papers seem to say that you're a blind black man. Alright, it seems to be in order.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race, and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Canderous has joined the party! Da-da-da-da! Dup-dup-dup-dup! I'm a sucker for, like... ships like the Ebon Hawk or, like, single-seat, like space fighters. Things along those lines. It's kind of a wonder that I haven't gotten into Star Citizen yet. Stardate.
2300.45.2.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Listen, I just want Sea of Thieves in space. Where I could, you know, cloak my ship when I log off. And just live in there.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big Swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Let's see. Won a race, recruited into a criminal organization, a dude that looks like Samurai Goro. It's F-Zero. Bredzik had to learn double crossers tend to end up dead.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations.
Oh, that's how,
Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy.
Yeah, that's how, what's his name?
Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had
Well,
installed to protect it.
I don't know.
The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Continue our tour.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
So I was wondering something, for a while. In a later cutscene...
Okay, we're inside.
Spoilers, by the way, for a little bit later in this.
Figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
Callow, what was I gonna say? Callow... Come on! Brain! Oh, Callow ends up joining Darth Malik at one point after this. And, I guess, he tells them that you were on the planet, but like, how would Callow know that like you're you, unless that thorough background check revealed something, and he was there for it. I'll go with treat injury. I can get demolitions later on T3. He's good with heavy guns, although... What would you say to 2-weapon fighting, Canderous? Would you refuse the opportunity to wield 2 swords? Will, awareness, Verpine. Yeah, will and awareness would be good for him. And he can't use implants. Okay. I love how, look at my to hit. +4 and +2 versus Canderous +7 and +11.
Yes?
Okay, there's actually nobody out there. I was gonna say, what if they see me like in the hallway outside of the guest quarters? A footlocker. I've stolen your stuff.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better?
Bitch, you don't know my tastes.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
So, if you're playing as a female, main character, and you get here, also look how twitchy he is, because haste is still active. You don't get that line from Canderous saying this is my kind of place when you talk to the male slave.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Massage room.
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It was everything I ever dreamed of. You're truly an expert at your craft.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require?
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Tell me what you know. Tell me what I want to know, and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
I'll be going.
Of course.
All right, 100 bits from Zelshram saying, Tom, I got a question for you. Would you refuse the chance to wield 2 dark sabers? I don't know what I would want to wield in terms of like
no problem.
That kind of stuff.
Got it.
Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or be called guards. Time to die, Bugface. I'm mad now. Oh wow, security actually came a running. And there they go. It's fine.
Yeah?
No, come back. Oh my god, we're just gonna go fight them, aren't we? Oh, he saved. Curse him and Jesus saves. Well, these are less rooms that I have to gas at least.
What?
Okay, we got several more people to kill, so take it easy, you dig?
No problem.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. You better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
But she's not going anywhere. Can't call the guards if you're dead!
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show up, they're gonna have to take you out of here in pieces.
And then while I'm dead, I'll tell them that you did this to me! Wound him! Afflict him! Fear him! Zap him! Die! Got over off here quickly! I can shock you all day! And you know what? I will! For some reason, I still have haste active, which is fine because it gives me +2 to my armor class.
No problem. Got it.
And then here's the trophy room. OT3!
What?
Biff can be a respectful man sometimes. May chance bringing his parlor tricks to the bedroom. You have a gun. Why are you going into melee range? T3, hack the mainframe. I've got one spike left, and I gotta gas a room. So I better be prudent on which room I gas. Can't gas the spice lab. Can't gas the throne room. Can't gas that room. There's no one to gas in the hangar. Where was the place I saw all those people? There we go. Gas it.
Sure.
Oh, my force speed finally ran out. Credits! Beautiful credits! Ah! Ah! I have found a mine. But it also could be yours. Let me check his skills. What do you need for demolitions? He's got a total of 9 ranks in this because of how good his intelligence is. Intelligence. Wisdom. Intelligence. Yeah, like almost all the skills are intelligence based. If you want to be a big skill boy, you gotta have a lot of intelligence. Be the big skill boy that you want to be. I wish you could wield a blaster in one hand. Oh, hi! You look like somebody who wants to die! Wait, why are these two... Did they get gassed through the wall? I wanted to... Where are you going? Targeting's being a little bit weird in this one, I can't believe they got gassed through the wall. Yeah, because on the other side of this wall is the security room. I actually don't know if Trandoshans have voice clips in this. Alright, that's the hangar. I don't want to go there yet. Dash.
What?
How much more do you gotta level up? Davik, Canderous, my old bean. Yeah, I say, old spice. Nope, that's the guest quarters. I need to go to the guest quarters. Because I have to free a pilot from torture and then kill said pilot.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, what are you doing in here? Don't ask why I was in Davik's room. I have my reasons for being in Davik's room. You shut up, okay? I do what I want.
Die! Ow! Oh, fire really hurts!
What?
Canderous. Sweetheart. Nookums.
Sure.
Okay, I'm up. Okay.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Okay, you're free. Now give me my reward or I'll kill you myself.
Please don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything I know. Information worth a fortune. So just stay calm, okay? I'll tell you what I know. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
You better come up with more of a reward if you want to walk out here alive.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebonhawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please, just let me go.
Yeah, I might warn the other guards. I'll kill you.
You core slime. I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me.
Well, you know what? You know what the best thing about being a Jedi is? That I could have a robot shoot you instead. You know, being a Jedi is awesome. Did I search everywhere? I think I did. get to the hangar.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
Hi.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I have in my possession a plasma grenade with your name on it. And it did no damage to him. Ooh, you're firing at me a lot there, bud.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
I'm gonna go over here, excuse me.
Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
And even though you can see his body and that he is dead, he's not dead. He's just not. Are we sure we want to leave right now? Yeah, let's board.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Under Mr. Zelch was saying, Tom, I see your lightsabers aren't cutting through people like they should. Probably should change the settings to tenderize. I think I'm probably gonna end up having to change the settings to convection. Tender. Alright, hold on. I need to check something here real quick while like a cutscene is playing.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander.
You have done
Wipe
great
this
work.
pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Okay, well now I won't be able to see it, but... there we go. Does this look better or worse? The blacks are more black, but that might also make it, like, make dark areas really hard to see. So that compared to this. Which one looks better? Two being this. Darker ammo? Alright. There might come a point where the, there might come a point where it's like, it's too dark to see anything.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
The problem is like, it's so hard to determine because it changes between games.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Can't be so low, that is cheating. Nope. This is making his Another pass around, wherever it may be. Got it. About the turret section to be more bearable. No, you can use both mouse and keyboard at the same time with it. Dantooine. It seems like
Dantooine.
Oh, there we go.
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I think Karth's at a point we should keep moving.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Oh yes, I'm going to lie to the Jedi Council. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. This like compressed 360p video being presented in 4K. Monkey.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
This seemed too
An
dark.
audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council.
Are you sure this looks good? This looks dark for daytime. It's fine. Okay. Who are you?
Greetings, young lady. You are welcome in my humble abode, as are all others who deign to pour a poor outcast's hut.
You're a hut?
You are most perceptive, I see. Not many people can tell at first glance. Well, I know what you are. I labor under the misconceptions and biases against my species. It is unfortunate that we have the unfortunate reputation, you see, being criminals and murderers and worse. But I'm merely a businessman who's been cast out from his home in the most cruel war. Your council has seen fit to grant me asylum here, away from the dangers of the sector. But enough about my troubles. What more would you have of me?
Who are you?
I am known as Shuma. I am one of the many who have been made poor and disadvantaged by this cruel, cruel war.
What are you doing here?
Alas, even a poor hut businessman is not exempt from the fires of the conflict that raged between the Sith and the Republic. The world of my business was based on Nuka, was subject to the most unexpected and unfortunate attack by the Sith Armada. The space lanes were clear one day, then the next they were filled with Sith interceptors and closed to traffic. I had under my employ, quite literally of course, certain transport pilots who knew ways to slip me past the blockade above that road. That is the only means by which I managed to escape Nekka before the Sith commander deemed it worthless and virus bombed all intelligent life from it. It gives one to appreciate for the value of the sometimes troubling Jedi Order. Is there anything else you wish?
I'll be going now.
Good luck to you then in all your endeavors. So you come back to me, I'll be grateful for any conversation.
Lur Arcasalis. Greetings, Sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Only if I get to ask you something. Go ahead. I represent a human citizen on Dantooine by the name of Rundil Atsulam. His ranch has had a considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Is there a reward for this news? I wish there were, Sentient, for the possibility reward would certainly make my search much easier. Since his daughter's kidnapping, however, the human citizen I work for has fallen on difficult times. He has no credits to offer. I would still implore you to offer information if you have it. Sasha's inspired family, and I desire very much to reunite them. Sorry, I have no idea who you're talking about. Ah, that is too bad. I shall have to continue my search. I've got to go. I thought I saw something over here, but I guess not. Snell's from the 100 bits saying, Star Wars movie facts. Some of the backgrounds in the first movie were actually oil paintings like Cloud City in the background where Obi-Wan disabled the tractor beam. Interesting. Yeah, there was also a lot of other stuff too like that, wasn't there? My brain is being, is playing tricks on me. A bunch of stuff like that too. Like one of the backgrounds where a bunch of stormtroopers were standing was actually a painting. Greetings, my own friend. I do not believe we have met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratos Yorkul, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. That's what people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Core just dying to come here. And guess who'll be waiting for them? Not that blasted Circa Corp, that's for sure. Not this time, no, sir. This time it'll be Kratos Yorkul who'll make the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Zerka Corp. Ben, what can I do for you? I'd like to see what you have for sale. Anything good? Ooh, Calrissian's utility build. That's always a good one to have. And the SNS Strength Enhancer. I'm going to buy that one. Arcanian Energy Shield. Infiltrator Gloves. +4 in computer use and security. Breath Mask. Interface Band. Jurgen Kalta's Assault Rifle. This is upgradable, but I do not have a lot to show for it. What can I sell? Glow rods are used for nothing. I will sell all my minor frag mines and gas mines. I never use them. Sell a few of my adrenal strengths and staminas. Ooh, Calrissian's utility build. I should sell that. What else? Some blaster rifles. Some heavy blasters, some blaster pistols. I might as well sell this since I'm never going to use it. Heavy combat suit. Light battle armor. A lot of these I'm never going to use because, like, I'll just end up going for the upgradable stuff anyway. Alright, buy list. What can/should we get? Sonasiki's blade would be pretty neat. Any neat armors? No. I'll hold off for now. Let me see what droid upgrades they got.
I greet you, human. I am Karal Kar, owner of this outpost of Aratech Droids Incorporated. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you.
Let me see what we have in stock.
Explore my inventory at your convenience. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades and other wares for purchase.
There's no reason not to get heavy droid plating. Like, the fact that you need the feat droid upgrade class 3 in order to get 5 defense when the heavy plating has no penalties to it is ludicrous. Computer probe security interface tool. Oil slick? Slows enemies. I might as well get the droid heavy plating. Unless I have that already from a different one. Where are my droid upgrades? Alright, let me see what we have in stock. Let me get the heavy droid plating. I like their arbitrary warning for like different amounts of stuff. Oh, I can't even give it to him yet. Hi, Deezra. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Disara Lord Jada. You may call me Deezra. You may not have, I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? My business is my own. Oh, I see. Very well. If I have no wish to make you uncomfortable, I suppose I shall wish you a good day then. Murder.
Greetings, young Padawan. I trust your training goes well.
Back off. I'm no Padawan. I'm Biff Armstrong. I just came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh, perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Now, you're sure it's not too dark? For some reason, I was just reminded of the line from Xenoblade 2. I'll protect you from the scary dark. I haven't seen you around here before. I'm in search of a little entertainment. Care to have a game of Pazak? I don't have a deck. I have a spare deck on me. I can sell it for 100. No, not right now. I will never play Pazak with any of you. Steal stuff out of foot lockers. You eating your food and drinking your water, buddy?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
I can take care of this problem permanently. Thank you for shaking all the water off your face onto my walls, buddy. Pubbers. Don't you scold me, old man!
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler.
Master Vandar does not want anything to do with me.
Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
It's quite different from Coruscant. It's been a long time.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
I believe I remember you, Master Jar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind.
Master, I don't understand.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What the manatee doing? He drinking water and then shaking his head to splatter water everywhere. Also, why is the Yoda wannabe broken? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Basically, what they did with this is they just took lines from when you're doing your Jedi training and just, like, shifted it over so you actually have dialogue options with it. That's what they did for this mod, because you're already a Jedi anyway.
Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandal.
I probably still will have the
return to
training
Ebon Hawk
montage,
and
but...
leave you to your deliberations.
Mike Tyson, no. Give me the chunk of my ear back. Mike Tyson, no!
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
I love how big the captions are, because you weren't meant to be playing it on a screen this big.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
The secrets of the Forge were all a mystery. But when this mighty map was opened, the power was set free. What happened? I think that my game crashed. Oh, God!
So, Canderous.
Oh, God! We can get through this quick.
Okay. Yeah?
Come on, menuing.
No problem.
No problem. Didn't work.
Sure.
Hey! Hey, baby. You...
I got it, you with a terrible affliction.
Didn't work.
There that's what I was waiting for.
No
problem.
problem. Got it.
Damn it! No problem. Didn't work. Favorite line in the whole game. It's okay, we can get through here quick.
What? No problem. Got it.
Yeah, every opportunity. You guys got it? I'm gonna assume you got it.
This what I live.
Need help? I'm just gonna steal everything while you guys take care of everything else. We're going on a shopping spree! All bloodletting is half off! Meta spray! Da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da, ya-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da,
You're dead.
da-da-da-da. Gas him out, gas him out, gas him out, gas him out. Yeah, you can hear the other two on the other side of the room there. There's only one. I don't need to gas him. There's only one there. I don't need to gas him. That's where we are. Two dead. I wonder if I can do this without having to use computer spikes.
Yes?
Alright, 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 alright. I guess this is what getting the stuff from the tortured guy is for. Lowers hangar security or whatever. Hi! That's what you sound like. What? Oh, hi, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh, you saved. You saved like Jesus.
No problem. Got it.
Who was in here? Why are there remains in Davik's room? I don't think I've ever used a security spike in this game. Next time I come across a locked door, I'll try to use it. Let me just pick the pocket of the Trandoshan.
Here it is.
I wish you guys would start attacking! I'm being shocked here! I'm getting a taste of my own medicine!
Thank you. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable
I can't skip
the
this
security
dialogue
system
for some
protect-
reason.
What? You...
needed that. He had a repair kit he could have given me. I think he had 13 bucks the last time I killed him.
Check this out. Every time I move my hand, it costs Cartoon Network 46 bucks.
It's alright, just gotta zap everybody I see. You know what I could theoretically do? Get somebody who has a lot of, like, HP and armor to lure everybody into one room and then get on the computer and gas that room.
What?
I should try the next time there are security terminals where I could, like, zap people to death. Have I been everywhere, man? I think I've been everywhere, man. When they kill the character uses bait? Yeah, but they get up after they die. Use access card, access security commands, disable hangar security. Save game. You know, I'll put it in, have I been saving new Bastard slots? I guess I have. I guess I'll save it over Bastard 2. It'll be Bastardo 2.
What?
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow. Look what we got here.
That's true. Droids wouldn't be affected by the gas.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
What if I concussed you? Oh, I'm dead.
What? You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
All you gotta do is bring Kylo down to half health and that's it? I thought you had to kill Davik.
Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Probably. Hold on, I gotta do something here. There we go. Don't worry, everything's coming down around us, but it's fine.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Oh, wait. That was real weird. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene either, huh?
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
I just realized, considering this planet is one giant city, you'd think that the dark side of the city would be able to see the city lights.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets.
Are
you have to
are
hold the
Canderous
Sith
and
fighters
T3
off
supposed to be in
until
this
we get those
cutscene?
hyperspace coordinates punched in. We... I've spoken brief...
Greetings, young Padawan. I trust your training goes well.
Shut up! I'm gonna save before I talk to them, but I'm gonna go steal the stuff out of the bedroom first. Out of me way, Jedi! Out me way, Jedi! Ooh, was that lightning or somebody putting something into a dumpster? It's time to play everyone's favorite game show, Lightning, or Thunder, or Dumpster! I'll save over Bastardo too.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
No. No, not the exfoliator. No.
This morning's getting
Okay.
stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Taris.
Did you see anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
T3 and... why not Karth?
Ready.
Karth is naked! Necky knocky nakey! Gee, Karth, why does your mom let you have two level ups?
What?
Yeah, we gotta go on this ship. Basically, Karth and Canderous are gonna be sharing armor. That's gotta be lightning. Probably won't take T3 with me. I'll take somebody else with me instead. I'm so excited for the remake. Can't give her that +1 attack bonus that I need. Alright. I'll take Garth and mission. Cause she's on a mission from Ged. 100 bits from Zeltrum saying Biff's worst nightmare of all time. Zit cream concealer worst of all a good night's sleep.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
I don't know what to say.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
The KOTOR remake's coming to PS5 and PC first. What do you have for sale? I want the Calrissian belt. Sell it. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. Some of these partly used energy shields. Blaster rifles. Heavy blasters. Blaster pistols. This armor that I have no use for. Heavy suit. Combat suit. That's really it. I just want your finest robot parts, please. Speed! Go ahead. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. I've got to go. I'm making sure that I talk to him just because that's part of a quest, and I think it triggers a flag if I talk to him. Oh, I had the most wonderful dream about finding an ancient artifact full of power.
Most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know what Bastila's talking about.
See, dishonesty. We are taking an incalculable risk at even considering training this one.
You cannot deny what you are. These dreams are part of you. The Force is part of you, though a part you cannot yet control. But through training and discipline, we can teach you to live as one with the Force.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I just thought of something. Have all Jedi started off? Everybody who's Force adept, everybody who has ever become a Sith, I guess, they start off as a Jedi and then become a Sith?
You and Bastila.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side.
Oh, yeah, that's
true.
true.
Light is long and difficult as you
see some of the people in Manon being trained as Sith.
Such hardship?
Of course, Masters. I will seek to follow the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned.
Diet
The Sith
Yoda.
hunt the Jedi down
this
like
is RC
animals,
Yoda.
ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Do not fear, Masters. I will not fall.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
If you could be any Star Wars race, what would you be? Human? I like being me. Of course, Masters. Anything to further the light.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi.
The Jedi.
So that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Darkness imprisoning me! All that I see! I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order.
These are training lightsabers. They're no better than flashlights, honestly.
Channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge.
You guys should probably ignore my Sith pajamas.
Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great
But anyway, what I was getting to,
a Jedi
with that whole thing with the
others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila
what I was getting at with the thing regarding
Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Oh, regarding if all Sith started off as
the
Jedi.
Way of the Jedi is difficult.
Was like it'd be an interesting story. Well, I mean, even if it's not that it'd be an interesting story if like there was a power that was equal to that of the Jedi.
Amazing.
Where they basically like outlawed any sort of like force practice
so quickly
in order to prevent anybody from becoming Sith.
In weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
I'm sorry, I'm missing half my ear. What?
And you will be granted the title.
I'm ready, Master Jar. I want to ask you something, Master Jar. Question about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil. One I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Like whoever, like the way I'm kind of thinking about this story is like whoever's running the whatever the people that want to outlaw the Jedi is Force adept, but refuses to acknowledge it and therefore refuses to become a Jedi. But because of his because of being Force adept, he's still able to sort of tap into that power in order to be able to match the power of the Jedi.
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan Malak and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Yeah, get on with it.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Dark set points.
Greetings, my...
Ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end.
Yeah, he said that before. I'm ready, Master Jar.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
You want me to go kill Kathhounds?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
And also with you.
What?
Hi. You get a new attribute. Do you want to be able to hit with your gun better? Yes? Well, grand. Feet. Having mission in my party probably would be prudent. Go for a rapid shot. Oh wait, is it not? Hold on a second. As for defense, while using this feat. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. Huh. I thought the only drawback was the lack of defense on Flurry. I didn't realize that it caused me to lose, accuracy as well. Oh, we've got light, dark. My heavens. Shall we be away, chaps? I do wish to get the show on the road. Where is my lightsaber? There we go. Oh, I'm never going to be without you again, my dear. Anyway, let's go kill. Time to kill. Everything must die.
The council has decreed you.
The council can decree whatever the hell they want. I do not care. Republic security, settlers, oh.
Hey there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for the...
Oh, wait, we actually didn't see this new part yet.
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Taris, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Tarisian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
So what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Taris. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Sounds like he deserted you.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Now we're good.
Okay, have it your way.
Hi, Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, I don't want to be mean to this guy. I must be going.
I hope your time is well.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they are waiting for you now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi.
No
Stay here,
problem.
Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We are Jedi. We decide what we decide is always right.
Wow, talk about an ego trip. You Jedi aren't perfect. Remember Revan and Malak? Maybe these Mandalorians are worth looking into.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, and worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
You didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Let's see. Maybe you could make it worth my while.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Excellent. Excellent. I will do just that. Hello. You might give something back. I'll be going now. Goodbye.
Dantooine looks peaceful.
Whoa. Karth, you have dialogue?
Bingo!
Broken Dylan with the 42 months of tier 1.
What's on your mind?
Just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I just want to know why you distrust me so much. I'm always up for a good fight.
So I've seen. If I were Malak, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
What reasons? I want to know.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
I suppose you can't. This must have been hard to take.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You say that with such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about
it. Hello, Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my...
Here's a sub for your sub, little broken Dylan.
You see?
Your companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could have been open from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Expect me to run off to find some stupid droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
It's Middle Gold with the 54 months of Tier 3. Here's a big and even more, like, ghostly sub for your sub. Mwah. What I need to do is I need to get a light that, like, lights up the green screen, like, further down on it. Because it kind of, like, if I turn off the green screen effect, it kind of, like, gradients down from, like, a bright green to, like, a dark green. And that makes it much harder to key out, which is why the substitute is so, like, invisible. What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I'll send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Kundog with the 16 months of Tier 1 who's sub for your sub. Mwah. The Idias!
You asked for this!
There were supposed to be Irias in these fields. It's one of the things that was added back in with one of these mods. Basically like deformed deer that sound like elks. They sound like the Canada Hunt opening on the Wii. NJ Ski with the 38 months of Tier 1 is sub for your sub. Lock.
Time to rumble.
No, that's what the droid is for. Adam Larp.
Greetings, fellow sentient. I know that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Let me introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose! Settlers and noble humans on Dantooine have been plagued by Cathars, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is. Weaponry I have. What is it you liked on this fine day? Ah, yes. Let me see.
Cassus Fett's armor. It is upgradable. I don't think it's quite worth purchasing though. Cassus Fett's armor is the only upgradable armor there is on here. And the only unique armor he even has is Cassus Fett's armor.
Kapachawuta gadingaga. Oh, bazinga.
Pump full lightning, pump full lightning.
How'd you like that?
Die! All right, Karth, you got more bloodlust than I do. Let's do it.
Take that.
Here.
Level up. As I reach the ultimate point of darkness, imprisoning me all that I see.
I can get Drain Life, or I can get the Force Lightning that deals... Oh, hold on, let me see. So this doesn't deal more damage, it just turns my lightning into an area of effect as opposed to a cone out in front of me. I can also get Horror. Choke. Zip. Advanced lightsaber throw. I'm gonna get Force Lightning for the time being. There's other things I could get. Like, I could get Drain, but I think Force Lightning is better. Because now I can finally attack multiple creatures with lightning. Look at this. Bam! Bam! There's two of them already dead!
Time to rumble. Time to rumble.
Unlimited power. So much to be done.
Oh, the Matale grounds.
Let's see how long this goes on for.
Down you go!
Alright, you got him. The Strange Ruins. I think having the final upgrade to lightning would be useful. Damn it! Hurry up, you! I did not get the map of the area, no. Cath hounds.
You asked for this!
Damn, I'm trying to get them in a line. Die! Maybe I should stick to... Oh my lord.
How'd you like that?
Well, my plan was to try to help you get sneak attack on it, so I'll just fear it for the time being. There we go. Whew. Mission, get up. Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. We gotta go back. Alright, now let's go back out to the feet. Oh, it's Lena.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Taris. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Taris together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off. Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrated.
Oh, yep, that's lightning.
I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Taris. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Taris. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe your brother isn't the man you thought he was.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Taris, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Where's Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist. But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever. Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker. I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Yeah, so let's go back. Alright, for speed! Kill the calf hounds, kill the calf hounds, kill the calf hounds! My name is Tom! Anytime you guys want to help! Cool, Mission, I stunned him so you get sneak attack damage on him, and that's how you thank me. Alright. Lightning! Yes! Speed! Three heart! Yes!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Afflict him! Poison the mind! We're not gonna kill Juhani, we're just gonna corrupt her.
How'd you like that?
Well. Sneak attack! Sokka, it doesn't work if you yell sneak attack. How many Irias can I get in my Lightning Storm! Lightning! Unlimited power!
You asked for this!
Wait, I didn't want to go for those Irias! You got him right where you want him! Why are there so many areas? There are a buttload of areas coming this way. Even more so.
How'd you like that?
Look at all the areas. We're gonna current mission. No, we're gonna have Zalbar kill her. For what better sense of despair than the betrayal of a friend? Hello, we were passing through the area.
If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I agree. I'll take them instead. Lightning bolt! May the wounds be heavy! An equipment pack. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, buddy. Don't worry about the lightning. Leave the gun. Take the cannolis. Back to the courtyard, eh? Down in the intel room. Da, 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 da. Man, do you not like thunderstorms? He's indifferent to them. He stirs sometimes when a particularly loud thunderbolt comes around. Oh, 20 experience points just all floating up there. I feel like a ton of Irias just spawned out of the map and possibly died. Die!
Down you go!
Die! You got him! I keep throwing lightning at him all day! Mission, y'all good? I would love that if your companions' alignments could be influenced. Oh my god, maybe not by your actions, but just like your one-on-ones with them. Like you could be like, well, I'm falling down a dark path, but that doesn't mean it's too late for you. You betray him and kill him later. Because you didn't like him. If that's the case, I'm definitely doing that for Karth. Oh man, Karth is gonna get betrayed so bad. I wonder who all the voice cast is gonna be. Uh-oh. Hi, Boluk. What do you want? Hi, Boluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem as both suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, it could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning in your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to both stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid to access the archives of the Jedi Enclave at the planetary capital. I'll use my wisdom experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve this case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I'll take these men to the Enclave. According to these accounts, participants, the three men before the clouds broke. I find it very odd for most people seek shelter indoors in the sky so with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Netic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A blaster rifle found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Hand and Gold. He was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusov, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything, that they came across the body, but also accuse each other. Obviously, there's more to this than what we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Hand was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through this case. Anything else you need? I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Hi, Rickard Lusov. My name is Rickard Tight On. Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
But wait a minute!
So?
Look, so you were limping, are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. But it's nothing that serious.
That's all right.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Boluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Of course, Mr. Gold!
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Go on.
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Boluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Hand and Gold. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Tell me, what did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
It cooked his heart to a well done, just how we droids like it. Tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll ask more questions later. By my Sith feety pajamas, I want to discuss the murder. Start from the very beginning. Hyden said there was nearby and heard a shot and ran over and find a KOTOR. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said he was hunting Iriaz, saw through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot KOTOR accidentally and Hyden may have found the body, but that seems very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? Rickard is lying. Why do you believe that? It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was cloudy this morning. If it had happened, as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. Seemed to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Seems I was correct in assuming you can help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. Proceed to the next point. Find the motive. And I think in this one,
how can I be further
lying? Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one said you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
That's all for now.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about collar and hand.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
That's all.
Very well.
You're lying!
How can I be a further...
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would...
Punch him in the face? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's all for now.
Of course.
What you need? What? Oh, I guess I have to actually talk to Rickard first.
What do you want?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now?
That's all for now.
Is there any...
tell me about Calder and Rickard.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order.
Tuka.
Is there any other information you need?
Tuka.
Very well.
Tuka! I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him, but we need to go more to go. Let's examine the relationship of each man. Hannon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well on the surface. Neither man seems to have phoned for killing, Rickard. Handon is lying. Why do you believe that? His wife was cheating on him. There certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to quick conclusions. Perhaps we should focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witnesses and the information droid can provide about the blaster found near the body. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here while you question the witnesses.
Is there any...
Tell me about the weapon you found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other info?
The blood did not belong to
Very
Calder, huh?
How can I be of further...
What do you know about the weapon found near the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession.
Yeah, I figure an elk could probably kill
have
somebody.
it back after you determine that Rickard is the
I'll
killer.
have to ask
How can I be of further
Haruka about that.
Of course.
Is there any...
Is there a report of Hannon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot
As I
seem to
climbed
come
up the
with
walls,
anything
and
at
then I
all.
started to
I've
fly.
got to
I
find
went
the
in
record
free
of the missing
fall.
weapon
Let it
report.
get
Mr.
to me.
Gould
I'm
filed
just
with
going
the
to creep
authorities,
down a
but there does
pumpkin
not
hill. I
seem to
got
be
to find
one.
my own
Is there
speed.
any other information?
I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald whose power allows me to feel. I want to discuss the murder. Blaster's Hannon's. He lied about it being stolen. So we've caught Hannon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire about the information. Tell the droid, yada yada yada. I already did talk to the droid about that. Or discuss the murder. I have not learned anything yet. What? Do I gotta do it again?
Is there any other information you
Has
need?
chat frozen for me? Tell me about the blood
I have
sample.
just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory.
Everyone just be lurking.
And it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
I thought maybe my like y'all were talking and chat was like not updating for me. I'll discuss the murder. It didn't belong to the victim. Surprisingly, blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which? It is Handon's. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. And it has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's blood, and it appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there was one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he killed Calder. No, they are both guilty. A bold conclusion. One most people would not arrive at, but we are not like most people, we are Jedi. Still, I'd like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife, but what possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here in the morning and planned to kill him. Handon found himself with the first shot because of the affair Calder was having with his wife shortly after Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder and shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, but the one we found in the scene covered in blood. Probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Netic is evident. Eventually, Rickard Lucek can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order. I will now escort you back to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious that you have been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance of this little test.
You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
You better not give me light side points. Good day, and may the Force be with you. And also with you. And with your spirit. Okay, good. It didn't give me any light side points. I guess that's just what I needed! You're just what I needed! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
You asked for this!
2, Oh boy!
How'd you like that?
Karth leveled up. Level up! Let's get Master Flurry.
Yes?
Uh-oh. No witnesses. You guys got him.
How'd you like that?
I'll get the next one. Karth, you doing all right over there? Where's Mission?
How'd you like that?
Oh, she's dead. All right, Mission. Ooh, them low rumblies. I usually fast travel to the ship just so I can get a quick heal off. Uh-oh! I could use some help here! Why must you always wait until after I get hit by something? Why must you fail me so often? Did any of you do anything for that? I feel like I killed that a little bit too fast. The Mandalorians! Kill him! Damn it, he saved! Damn it, he saved!
How'd you like that?
There we go!
How'd you like that?
I'll take care of the Doros.
How'd you like that?
Okay, never mind. You got him, Karth. Why must you fail me so often? What is my favorite snack? No! No! I haven't told the joke yet. Why are you laughing? Ribs! Spare ribs! Mr. Catha, strike you with bolts. I'll knock you down a peg and give you a jolt.
You'll never get me.
I'll hit you good with my lightsaber. And come to the dark side, so you call me Vader. Cathounds. Uh-oh.
I will be your doom.
I'm just gonna stood there and let that happen. Okay, look. There we go. Can I also get the affliction off on you? Because that... No, can't get the affliction? Come on. There we go. Go for the wound. There we go. And then we'll do this. A little bit of flurry action there. Go for the wound again.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Oh, you were a Jedi then?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, KOTOR, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You shall be the one I crush! You slew KOTOR, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not?
This is probably going to be a light side point.
I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Standards can't apply to everyone.
What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone. And if I cannot measure up to them, well, then I am no one at all. Leave me.
No.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
No! I just want to talk.
Lies.
Oh, that worked before.
Lies.
I guess it doesn't work anymore.
Talk.
I don't hold anger anymore, Juhani.
Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought...
Yada, yada, yada. Why are you even thinking like that?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again.
I just want to talk.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost.
I think there's a 3-strike rule. If I keep screwing this up, she'll eventually attack me again. It's not your fault, Juhani.
It is. It was I. Leave me to my... I do not know. It is. Leave... I do not know what...
Alright, even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry, Juhani. They'll surely take you back.
The Council may forgive a lot, but not this.
I put nothing into persuasion.
Leave me. I do not know.
Even to death? Alright, Yet forgiveness must be asked.
And denied. Leave me. I do not...
Oh my god. Even in death. Council may forgive a lot.
The Council may forgive... I am... Leave me.
Ah!
Do not... How...
Anger. So then you freed yourself from that base passion.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back.
Leave me to my hopelessness.
Could it be possible after what I've done?
Of course it would be. They would always accept you back.
The Council... I am... Leave me to my...
Leave me to my hopelessness. Inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me.
Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yes, great. And terrible. You know, the thunder in the background is really helping this out. No, I did not send her to her death. Oh god, sneak attack, please!
How'd you like that?
They're all going for me!
You asked for this!
I'll show you.
Oh Lord!
How'd you like that?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
That was quite a beating it took.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's.
Owners?
Yes. I am owned by Elise Montagne, a wealthy widow who lives north of here. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You do not want to know what is under this codpiece. Are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there.
What? No. You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
What would the greatest Jedi of our time say? Ah, yes. I'm the bad guy. Hello! Do you wish for death? As I can give it to you at wholesale price! Come on down to Crazy Tom's Murder Shack! Where we'll kill you for only half off! And take whatever you have on you.
How'd you like that?
I mean, I'm not alone in saying that Billie Eilish is the greatest Jedi of our generation, right? Well, Sith, considering she's the bad guy, but still. Point still stands. There it is. The dreaded white horn Cathound. You got heartburn. Thinking back to good old Aaron Hansen's Larry the Cable Guy impression.
Here, you'll never get me.
Ah, it's saved! Curses!
Oh, God. How'd you like that? Let's go!
It resists it!
How'd you like that?
It resists lightning!
What?
Level up. Master 2-weapon fighting would definitely be useful for me to get hits on stuff. So you know what? I think I will do that. Powers. I get 2! Oh, you know what? Oh, it would be great. Plague. Hell yeah. Has a DC of 100. Losing 12 points from each physical attribute. Drain life and... Ooh, choke or horror. I get that at level 12. I get that at level 12. Choke, I think, deals more damage. They also take a penalty, do they? Oh, Karth is dead.
Take that! I'll show you.
Oh, I stunned myself. Oh no, I stunned him! God, Mission, you have sneak attack. Why isn't it kicking in more often?
Huh?
What?
Choke is kinkier? That's true. Truer words have yet to be spoken. It doesn't affect the modifier, it affects the score. So, 12 points would be... That would still put them in the negatives, but it would be closer to like a... If they were at a +4, it'd be closer to like a -1 or a -2. Did the albino Cathound drop something? I thought it was just a
Hey,
really...
Karth, you're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris. There are worse, too, but Taris is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big Z's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're not gonna take that from him, are you, Mission?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Biff is just eating popcorn right now. Gonna return to the Eben Hawk. And then go back. I don't think it's immediate, though, that stat decrease. You guys want to actually help me here so I'm not getting killed by kinrath? Maybe if you hit him with lightning.
How'd you like that?
You doing all right, Karth? Was Karth gonna die from the poison? Almost. He's dead.
Huh? Yes?
I've acquired a lightsaber crystal. I've acquired a lightsaber crystal. From what I was told, you only get oh, Mandalorian. You only get what are they called? Red lightsaber crystals from the kinrath eggs. Yes, that's why I wish for you to bash it. I'm just gonna destroy the kinrath eggs. Surprised this wasn't a quest. A lot of our students have gone missing from the kinrath in the caves. Destroy their eggs, you must. Oh wait, I am not actually Yoda. I am RC Yoda, Diet Yoda, as I've been called. As my peers have called me Diet Yoda. You have called me Diet Yoda. You pretty much get any color of the rainbow lightsaber in this, plus like a special, except orange. But you can get an orange one, you can get a teal one. So I can see if there's any more crystals I can scavenge, and it doesn't seem to be the case. I hope Disney and I hope Disney isn't too up their arse about all the stuff that could be put in. Mantle of the Force was such an awesome, like, Mantle of the Force and Guardian of I forgot what the other one was called. Mantle of the Force and something of the Guardian.
You asked for this. How'd you like that?
Really good, and they were awesome as well. And I doubt it'll be the case, but I really hope the mechanics stay on the D20 system.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, I'm bored, so spit it out.
Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
Well, what I'm more worried about is like executive changes that would like be like, oh, let's foreshadow the events of The Last Jedi in this story from 4,000 years ago.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me.
Heart of the Guardian,
but I
thank you.
couldn't have conceived of it back then.
Heart of the Guardian,
I
Mantle
argued
of the
with him,
Force.
and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
How can you not seen through that?
I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I did the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Okay, God! Let me see how Mission's doing.
Hey there.
I'm talking to you about your brother.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her.
Bantha
At least
Poodoo.
Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother, Mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of...
I should probably still have Karth in the party just to continue that story, because I missed her, his and Bastila the last time I played this. Hello! I win!
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us.
Yes.
I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Sweet. I win. I'm now a Jedi.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared.
What dream?
When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I will investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you.
Damn it.
There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other
What's up,
during
Dan?
the trials ahead.
We're on Dantooine!
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk.
Cursed Jedi!
Wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I will do so thoroughly, Master Vander.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. They must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
Bastil's leveled up. Attributes. Charisma for better force power use. Skulls. Treat injury and awareness. What can she even do? She can't security, she can't repair, she can't stealth, demolitions, or computer use. She's good for awareness, and she's good for treat injury. I like how she has affect mind. Like, that's really only something that the player character should have, since she's probably never going to talk to anybody. Give her Valor, because that'll actually be super useful. Gotta select a new power. Dang. Dang. Jeez. Stun droid is useful. Skills. Feats. She should probably have better two-weapon fighting in terms of power. Probably get Cure. Since we're never gonna get Cure. Cure's a light side power, which means light side of the Force. Dark side of the moon! Attributes. Let's raise up that... Let's raise up that wisdom stat. I already have speed. Only the Jedi is granted that, that defense. Give her speed, why not? You know, maybe I should prepare her for the road ahead. I never even thought about using... Oh wait, I do have slow. Yeah, let's give her energy resistance. I never use it, but she might have some use for it. Should she be using it on her own, some lonesome? Master 2-weapon fighting. Powers. Night Valor.
Yeah.
Alright, what equipment do you have? Because I think I took everything off of you. What are your stats like? For some reason, your will is ungodly low. The tide rises with a tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Okay, so you're gonna need will. I don't think a belt can give you will. Energy shield. Stabilizer gauntlets are the Eridos strength amplifiers. I think I'd rather give those to the main character. I can give her Brejik's gloves. And then for the head, Verpine headband. There we go. That doesn't make her look evil at all. Actually, that kind of matches. Do we have any Jedi robes? We do. Which means I could theoretically finally wear armor. As this does actually provide defense. There we go, my blue Jedi robes. Got a bit of my blue Jedi robes. I'm never gonna stop calling Jedi Jedi, just because I think it's funny. I think it just sounds funny. No malice or intent behind it, just I think it sounds funny.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I've killed some of them on the plains.
Good, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back if I find their leader. My Jedi sense is tingling. Ma'am, I have...
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I found your droid, but he's been destroyed. No, I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. Your droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still somewhere out there. There we go.
He's out there still? I must find him.
Bye, lady. Arctic Wolf 34 months of Prime saying, "Tell me, I hope you had a good day today." I did. Here's a sub for your sub.
Why did you do that? Sometimes I just can't understand how you can be so cruel.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Oh, great. I'm traveling with the goodies. There was another one of Yoda's race in episode 1? Where? I do not recall this little factoid. It's a brief moment in the council. Ah. You make the right choice when Karth is annoyed. True. I wonder if they'll try to make Karth more likable in the remake. He's a very stick up the butt, how could this have happened to the kind of guy in this game. I'll choke it out myself, guys. Am I the only one who can choke the yak around here? These are supposed to be like dogs, but they look more like cows. They're basically like canine cows. Why do you always wait for it to attack me before doing anything? Hey, watch this. Bitch. Yeah!
How'd you like that?
Friggity-tastic. Juhani light armor, a Chinese shield, Verpine headbang, Cassis's diary. Is he a Sandral or a Matale? He was a Matale.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? Well, I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Maybe losing the lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carth, though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Funny! Damn it, I'm stuck in Bastila. There we go. The child. I could start a false rumor right here. Did you know that if any Disney employees call Grogu or the child, if they call him Baby Yoda, they're immediately taken out back and shot?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
By the Jedi!
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
We don't have shadows, I just realized. Oh, from that angle we didn't, but this angle we do.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Maybe he's okay. Why are you so certain the Sandrals are to blame? Any information you have would be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more.
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandrals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What are they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matale estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Where can I find the Sandrals?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 credits and you got a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
Some of those good weapons cost 15,000, Bastila!
Central estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Carv. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matale before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Whee! All right, so we're assassinating the Matale boy, right? Like, we don't gotta worry about any of this other stuff. I just gotta go down there, just the Matale boy. Just kill him. I mean, who cares? Who cares? For some reason, I'm reminded of a bit from Ed, Edd n Eddy where Ed has a shoulder angel and devil, and the angel's Double D and the devil's Eddie. A fairly old episode, if I recall. Or no, I'm sorry. It was a fairly recent episode, comparatively. What could I fight? Oh, Lord! You guys got it?
There.
All right, time to choke the yak. You take the moon and you choke the yak.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
You asked for this. Damn it, he's saved. Choke the yak. Ah, choke the yak. Get him!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Ow!
Ready?
Oh boy, when was the last time I saved?
What can I do?
Fast little run. Oh, you are out of force, aren't you? And I think while in combat, you regain force points at a really slow rate. How many of them are chasing me? None? Is it none? Seems like disengaged. But the other two are still dead. Oh, good! Oh my god! He's immune to stunning! He's immune to pushing! This is gonna take a while. Why? You're stuck! She's stuck! She was stuck inside him. Oh, I should have just... Ugh. Okay, he's got flurry. Gonna take up all my med picks. Aren't you attacking? She didn't attack. She just decided, no, today is not the day for me to attack, so I'm not going to attack. Okay, maybe I can get away with Karth instead.
You cannot win.
Okay, Karth, it was going to be more prudent for me to escape with Karth, but then Bastila got in the way.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. I have to load and then heal him immediately.
Yes.
Okay. Use the advanced med pack on him. There we go. Holy cow! What in God's name?
Yes.
Okay, one Mandalorian is dead, so at least there's that. $24, okay. I'm still being shot upon. Bastila is alive for some reason. Is she following me? Oh, Sherrick is! My goal right now is to wait out his what do you call it? His shield.
So be it.
Although I think it stays active for a long time. Oh my god. Is this working? Bastila, keep going. I'll run him in circles. Bastila, hit him!
The Force fights with me.
He's taking damage.
There.
He does so much damage. Alright, hold on. I have a plan.
So be
Oh, he's coming after me again. Never mind. That plan's not gonna work. I needed Bastila to take some hits. Oh, Lord.
What can I do?
All right. Here's my... Oh! All right, my plan didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Oh my God, I'm at the edge of the map! Run! Okay. The plan's going to be to heal myself up as much as possible and then throw a grenade. Run! Oh my God. Why do you just stop running suddenly? I'll unpause and I'll hit the button and then you just stop running. Okay, I need... There we go. Got him! It worked! Karth! Karth! I got him! Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and face everybody as just Bastila. I was like, oh, there's Sherrook. I can take him by myself. Nope. There we go. Killed him with a gentle push. I swear to God, Bastila, if you lose to this guy, to a single Duros warrior.
Uh-huh.
How did you get here, Karth? Maybe I should start giving him the weapon focus and specialization with melee weapons. Just for the slight advantage it might give him.
What?
Remains. All that remains of the Mandalorian.
Alright. I need to continue heading south. For Sooth, I must go Sooth. Ow, 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 owie, 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 ow, 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 ooh, ah, oh. Oh, I never actually made it to the Sandral estate when I was here last time. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ow, ooh, ow, damn, ow. Uh-oh. Choke the yak! Choke the yak! Thank you for choking the yak on my behalf. Choke, choke, choke the yak, choke the yak, choke the yak. Choking up upon yaks. And busting makes me feel good.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Cast Ascent. My weapons are my authority.
I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on official family business. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in. And tomorrow, another droid will be programmed to take over my duties.
I have no sense of self-preservation.
Cassius is dead. Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nureg yourself. He will want to question you on the details of his son's death. Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nureg will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassius.
Your son is dead. I have seen his body.
Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
Cass is a Cathound chew toy.
Are all Jedi so callous towards those who grieve? No matter. Your cruel words hurt me no more than the news itself. Cathounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame.
I wish I could align for the Matales killed him.
My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Make it 200 and you have a deal.
You think you can exploit a father's grief? I loved my son, but I am no fool. You shall get nothing from me.
Good day,
May
sir!
The curse that brought Cassius to his death be on your head as well.
This man just lost his son. I can't believe you're trying to squeeze extra credits out of him.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Why are there
You
trees
here
in here? I
council,
just
are you not?
realized.
Looking for Shen Matale?
What I do is my business, so back off.
I thought you would listen to me. I thought the Jedi were compassionate and kind. I shouldn't have spoken to you at all. I've just made everything worse.
The Council would not approve of your actions here. Perhaps we should find this girl and try to help her.
You made your wishes clear to me
I've come here to apologize for my earlier behavior.
Apologize? Then you will help me.
I'm here to find Shen Matale.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my
If there's
father.
problems with the audio, try
He has not
refreshing.
been
Twitch has been
himself
having
since
audio
Cassius
problems as of
disappeared.
late.
He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cass was killed by Cathounds. But what does that have to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I'm gonna have him killed. Tell me what's going on here.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
I will go now.
Please find...
Ah! Light side point!
What can I do?
Ew! Ew! Because I apologized. Ah! The light burns!
Yes?
Sure.
The light! It burns! Manatee heard me screaming and rolled over. Oh, don't worry, I got
Patrol droids. They may be pro.
Where's the terminal? Oh, why didn't I take T3 with me? Whatever, it's easier to brute force my way through all this. Die! What sort of parent plants mines all over his house anyway? Die! The power. Oh, the power. And I level up? It must be my birthday.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you.
Out of
there
my
are many
way.
security droids.
Out of my way! I will go now! I'm here for two things. To kill everything in sight, including you for giving me a light side points, and to rob the house! I found the key to his apparent prison. There were remains.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
No problem. Didn't work. Where else have I been in the house? Ah, the East Quarter. Live to win! Kill them all! If you strike them, they will fall!
Here! Here!
Open this door. We could rule them like gods! Angry gods.
No problem. Didn't.
The family that tries together dies together. Ah, not you. Where is the father? I guess I've already robbed everything in here. You, go.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you ask too many questions? Now sit down and shut up.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you. Who are you?
Here to rescue Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
Lufio Weiss with the 21 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matale? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I'll go speak to Raisha. Yeah. Where is she? There you are. You.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
He won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it.
They're all dead.
I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Boom! My actions here are limited. I could just kill them, be done with them. But then the Jedi would...
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahesia?
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahesia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahesia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
Crabs! Plankton! Crabs!
Father!
Plankton!
Rahesia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
No, Father, don't do this!
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahesia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
The only way either of you will end this is with blood.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
What are you doing? You trying to get everyone here killed?
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
You know, Nurik, Alan actually did kill Cassus.
What? No! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you. So I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Ooh, nice shot.
Shen!
Kill them! Don't let him get away with that!
Die!
No! Rahesia! I'll kill you!
Aggression
The
detected.
Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Time to rumble.
You shall fall.
Yes, that should more than make up for what I'd done. More than make up for it. We can rule them like gods. Angry gods.
What can I...
Alright, goody goody, you're level up now. Why don't you, I don't know, get stasis. That might be useful.
I do.
Something.
Yes?
Let's return to the Ebon Hawk, shall we?
How can I help?
Oh, looks like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I still don't understand this bond of ours.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man. How can I help?
Let's try it again. There's more of these
With
visions.
luck, we will.
Delta J4, thank you for the raid and the 43 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. What is going on, man?
And the galaxy hangs
Get the
in the
countermeasures going.
And are you...
I suppose it's possible.
Regardless of which it is, our fates are linked. The vision was doubtless meant for us both.
What have you done? Thank you very much for that.
As you wish.
The issue with the Sandrils and the Matales has been dealt with. What were you streaming? How is everybody coming from Derek's stream? New World. New World. Also known as Q World. Hello.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them...
Oh, I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think...
Oh, the Amazon MMO,
Here is the
okay.
reward I promised you.
What, that's it? Give me more.
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds. And your greed.
That was beneath you. I hope in the future you will strive to be better than this.
I will not. Oh, I most certainly will not. Greed. Greed. Adam Lop. I need to go to the caves. No, where is... Ah! There is Hora. Let's test out my new ability on the wildlife.
You asked for this!
Oh no, they're retaliating!
The Force fights with me!
I'll leave these up to you. They're beneath me. Car says, Karth! Karthonacy! There he is. Just Grodito. I don't understand you. You think upon hearing the phrase, I don't understand you, and it's cycling through languages, I would think that it would, you would think that it would be like, oh wait, I recognize that language, let me switch to that one.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce the language of any spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species, neither are you of the builders. You look like you're the ones who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
He's some type of guardian? I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves. And while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planets around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge. My calculations are infallible. The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, conqueror of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Droid speaks Selkath, maybe they were the builders. Selkath were nothing more but slaves and servants of the true masters. Like all other species, they bowed down before the might of the builders in the Starforge. The empire of builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? I have been here since the completion of this monument, and all this time no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Could you be a little bit more specific? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of the infinite empire. It is a machine of the invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could it be a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Zoidberg. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds of the East and West. Within them who understand, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secret and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
There, you got 300, I almost said bits, experience points for that.
You cannot win.
I'm just gonna blast them with lightning while they take care of the rest. You got. Oh God! You guys can take care of the rest. Press many buttons at random. Press a button. Talk to the computer. Aha. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. Press a button. Talk to the computer. Aha. Death-giving seed worlds. Desert, volcanic, and barren. Sorry, killed your brother. Hey, what does Nemo got? Oh, yeah. I forgot I have this modded in. Revan's double-bladed light. These are overpowered weapons. So I'm probably going to sell them.
I'm here.
Sure.
I don't know why I modded them in the first place. 17 to 20 crit threat. And a force regeneration. Good God. The hell does the armor even do? +3 wisdom, +4 strength. Good God. So much BS with that. Anyway, die. A die. 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 You guys good? Die. 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 There we go. I thought that one was still alive. Good Lord. Talk. Insert. Talk. Oceanic, grassland, arboreal. We have lifted the life seal, I think. Yep.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
I don't get it. Is this the Starforge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world.
You're very welcome.
If that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Yeah, I know I'm up later than usual. Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Yeah, they're not going to be happy with all the BS I pulled off, but bingo! I don't care. Pokedude with the 82 months of tier 1 saying, so when do we find Dark Pelagius the Wise? Who's sub for your sub. Mwah. I've heard tales of him.
Have you heard the tale of Darth Pelagius the Wise?
Choke him out, choke him out, choke him out, choke him out. Choke him out, choke him out, choke him out, choke the yak. Choke the yak! Alright, you guys got the rest of it from here. Do you guys have the rest of it from here? You're being attacked by a yak, you know. A yak, a regular old yak attack. As it would appear.
Thank you for exact...
Yes, what's on your mind?
You're very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
They thought it was important that I help find the star maps and stay. Oh, wait a minute. This should be after I tell the council about this.
And why is that? You were a great help on Taris, but why would they...
Hey, Dan the Enigma!
Don't they have to train you?
Thank you for the raid. Here come the countermeasures. Somewhere. Hello? There they are. I said there was a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that.
What have you done?!
And yet the Council sends you on your way. Why? I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
I'm here. That's not going to change. Get over it.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm sick of listening to this. Just shut up or leave.
Fine. You got it. Conversation over. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
The goody-goodies. Am I right? Last thing I'm going to do before we end the stream is head to Tatooine so I can get HK. Hello,
you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
No.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste.
Disturbing, even though it's
we
the
must
first I've
discuss
ever heard
recent
about
events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Maybe Vader someday later.
Padawan,
think of the raid,
you
by the way,
have done
Dan.
well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against.
Oh yeah, we could probably turn that off.
We Jedi.
I was wondering why not a lot of people were talking in chat.
Through martial might.
No, you just enabled
it. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice.
If we're lucky,
the Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good, that doesn't only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great. Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick me with?
Of course. Those who aided you on Taris will also come.
I was joking!
They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Why should I risk my life to stop Malak?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. I think they make mentions of the other missions I've done.
There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matale family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain, including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something?
That's horrible. I didn't know.
Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand. You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap, and avoid it at all costs.
It's obvious Master Vandar senses something is not right with your story, yet he chooses to believe you, and I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
Dark side point gain. Zelda with 100 bits saying, "Hello, Darth Biff. I see you're doing well, but I've come to offer you a deal. Maybe become Darth Big Shot. What do you say? What do you say?" Tom spam, Tom spam.
You must not fail in your... May the...
And also with you.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have...
Thank you.
I have heard there was some sort of large battle to the south. Apparently both the I find that
It's terrible. I didn't know.
Is that so? It is tragic that this had to happen to those families. Their children were in love, I hear. Perhaps it was Mandalorian raiders, or a feud that got out of control. It is tragic, but nothing can be done now that all who were involved are dead. Let this be a lesson against hate and violence.
This is the original, yes. It is. It's heavily modded, but yes, it is the original.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Lore.
As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the lessons of the past. Perhaps you can return when you have more time.
Lore. How's my dark side points? Ooh, I'm almost all the way at the bottom. Apparently, there's like I noticed it's like a. It's in the same spot where your buffs are. So apparently you get a buff for going full light or full dark side, and I don't know what the buff is because I can't like see what it actually is. Padawan, a word if I may. There are rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk of sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. My discussions with the Council are none of your business. Please understand I'm not asking you to reveal anything that can endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever the task is given to you for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. I can look after myself. Yes, your skill and prowess are already well known throughout this academy, but even you would be wise to heed my warnings. Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here at the academy. In my studies, I've come across the tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Tarentatech, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Why are you starting to believe an animal could pose a threat to a Jedi? The Tarentatech is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They're incredibly strong, with primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe that Tarentatech is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy to destroy the Jedi. Fortunately, the Tarentatech is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest places. In fact, one has not been seen for 40 years. Then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time the Tarentatech have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they could lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes in full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try to exterminate them. Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Tarentatech. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Great. Shut. S-H-U-T, shut. Which is different from how I sometimes say shit, where I go shit. Alright, Malit Sabor. Sigil, attack +1, bonus energy damage, 1d6. Attack +1, damage +1. Chance to stun, 25% chance to stun at a DC save of 10 for 2 rounds, which is 6 seconds. Definitely put Sigil on there, and I'll put Bondar. I got a... Oh, I thought I had a buttload more crystals. Oh, well. Revan's lightsaber! Things I'm going to sell! Revan's armor! Damage immunity universal 10%. Jesus Christ, this is broken. Bonus +3 to charisma, as well as implants, implant level 1, 2, and 3 for feats. Hey, Juhani.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the grove. It was wrong of me.
Next time you try something like that, I'll kill you.
I realize you have justification, but that anger only leads to the dark side. Please do not fall into the same trap that caught me.
Have no fear, I recognize the danger.
I thought that too, but I was wrong. The dark side is most devious and deceptive. It can find the smallest weakness to exploit. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Juhani. Unlikely!
You mock me. I will do what it takes to redeem myself in the eyes of my peers. I will succeed. I will prove myself to you and to everyone. I will be a faithful companion to you and Bastila as long as our journey may last.
I hate choosing dialogue options like that because I'm a coward. I'm like, oh, I don't want him to hate me. I have special eyes.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Educated guess with the way you keep staring. Your face is all scrunched up like a kinrath pup.
A kinrath pup? It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of.
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
I intend to do that. You can warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to
double
corruption.
bad.
We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I don't need you harassing me, thanks.
I'm not trying to harass you, but you must understand the trials and perils that lie ahead. For you and for me.
Oh, hey there,
our destinies
lady.
are intertwined.
You're looking so
Everything
makey
one of
outy
us does
tonight.
will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
So you're just worried about yourself, then?
That is not true. I am worried about myself, but also about you. I would rather see neither of us come to any harm. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I need your help.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there will be challenges ahead that might make it otherwise. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Yeah, nope. I got nothing. You got nothing else to say, eh? All right, Tatooine it is. It's usually the same old things, and now we get the vision, which I can't skip anyway. Oh, well here we have an actual cutscene.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
What do you think of my armor, Captain? Does it not look like I've been skinned and all my muscle is showing? I expect your opinion to be completely unbiased, Captain.
A decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You are skipping the point, Admiral. Tell me what my shirt looks like.
You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Sup? I'm alive.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
Are you going to give me an opinion of my outfit, Admiral Karath?
Tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
No, Mike Tyson, give me my ear back. Mike Tyson. Surprisingly, it did not stir the dog. Looks a little green to be Tatooine, but it is Tatooine.
The Force has given us a vision.
There we go.
Like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
I don't have time for your visions, Bastila!
The visions are as much yours as mine, and they are the key to finding the Starforge and stopping Malak. A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
You know, I just realized we always seem to land within like 5 miles of the star map on an entire planet. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold, but something's not right. I don't have time for this now. Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. We won't do that now because I have an HK to grab. Give me Juhani and Canderous.
Does my armor look good?
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer.
Oh, right, he's naked.
Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
He sounds like Torgo. Hello there, potential customer. I watch after this landing pad when the master is away.
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
There, will you reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'm done with you. Stay out of my business or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
You are free to move around as you wish, but do not upset the master. Johnny fiber armor. I thought Davik's armor was modifiable. I guess not. I'll give that to Hoza What's it. Don't have another vibration cell. You know. Can't equip 2 robots in there, which is unfortunate. What are my stats looking like? I need more reflex save. I don't think anything equipped to the head will give me a reflex saving throw, unfortunately. Let's wear the Verpine headband. Why not? Okay, body. I have to unequip it from you first. Unequip the strength gauntlets, the shield, the swords, the belt. Canderous. Sonic nullifiers. Neural band. Juhani, Arcanian shield, Echani shield. Prototype vibroblade, missions vibroblade. Zelda with 100 bits saying, in this game, is there an entire dodge ability? Because that would be hilarious. An entire dodge build. It's difficult to do that. You basically have to put everything into dexterity and then find a good balance between like actual armor and your dexterity. A Jedi Knight robe, you say? Give me a little bit more defense there, eh? Alright, Juhani. You've got a Jedi Knight robe as it is. Ooh, but I like that one better. That would look better on my guy. It's a nice red. Alright, Jedi Knight robe. Sith energy shield. Energy shield. What are her stats like? That's not her. She could use will. Because as a guardian, you do not have proficiency in that save. I think that's how that works anyway. Why not? Stabilizer gauntlets. Neural band offers a will save. There we go. Alright. Canderous. Juhani. Let's go, baby!
What?
Level up. Attributes. Strike. Skills. I guess just treat injury. Because I might need that. 2-up in fighting? Maybe. Yeah, I'll go 2-up in fighting, master. Ooh, he gets another level up. Skills. Treat injury. Feats. Flurry. He's gonna be our tank, so I'll give him extra toughness as well. I can also give him conditioning, wherever that is. There we go. Better saving throws. Like how she starts off with stealth, because I guess that's a racial feature. I want to get to that lightsaber specialization. +2 damage, beep beep! does have some dark side powers. Let's get Cure. Could always use another healer on the group. She's gonna act a paladin. Let's go stun droid. Improved conditioning. Stasis or disabled droid. We run into more things that are prone to that than not, so yeah, that. There we go.
Sure.
Jor Ol Korox. Hello there, Captain. Let's see how it is. Look, here it is. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? What are you talking about? Like J32, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's what I have here in requisition for. Everything seems to be in order. Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off now. With the cargo removed, you'll have to fill it into the requisition. I have one right. Wait, I thought I had one. Oh well. At any rate, the gifts are yours. One of the orders said the crate split open once he got put in your hold. Some of the critters may have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability. We certainly couldn't escape the cargo. Take the cargo back. Enjoy. So now we just got Gizga. All around our ship is Gizga. Who that? Turn it! Turn it, you Gundafaska! Customers are talking! That's better. Hello, customer! You buy from McTuan Juice and save your credits. Don't be shy, just ask to see what you want. You can get a good look. We don't move the merchandise. Yes, of course! We don't want to keep you from your important business. Please have a look. I hope these guys are back. Usanis' brand. I kind of want to get this for Canderous. Both in sensory visor. That's actually real good. How's that only 150? Oh wait, show sell list. Yeah. I'll sell you Darth Revan's robes and Darth Revan's lightsaber, and Darth Revan's double-bladed lightsaber, and several red crystals. What else can I sell you? How about some mines? I don't need mines anymore. They're now yours, not mines. It's a joke, you see. Oh, right, about that brand. Show me what you have for sale. Give me Usanis' brand. Need to go back on the ship to equip. Or rather, to upgrade it. Then to equip. Then we can get HK-47. Then I'll leave. By leave, I mean I'll end the stream. Keen, you say? %50 chance to stun for 4 rounds in addition to an extra 1d4 of ion damage. And bonus 3 damage of fire. Canderous, my chum. Would you not be better off using you? Oh. That didn't load for you for some reason. Okay. There's a bomb in the lasagna? To Anchorhead! Hello, hello! Juhani seems tense wearing your presence. Perhaps you can make her feel more welcome by talking to her.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me
about? Why are you so hostile towards Canderous?
I am wary of the Mandalorian. I do not trust him.
He has proven himself well.
I have never trusted Mandalorians. They drove my parents from KOTOR, aided the Sith, and attacked the Republic. Their warped notions of honor may provoke them to do even more heinous acts. I do not know why you tolerate his presence on your ship. In truth, he has had some merit so far, but I am not certain it is worth the risk you take.
Perhaps we'll have to eliminate him then.
Eliminate? What? I never proposed to murder the man. His kind may prove to be a danger to the galaxy again, but this man himself has proven acceptable so far. Merely keep your distance from him and watch him so that he does not betray us.
Should I speak to him? Have you spoken to him?
Spoken to him? No, I could not. Mandalorians
right there?
are vicious of temper and easily provoked. I would not want to tempt his wrath.
A cowardly but rational choice.
I am not a coward. I fear no one and nothing. But you have not had to flee the destruction of your homeworld either. Human, the Mandalorians came and overran my world. They slaughtered my race. I cannot forget what they have done, or forgive.
I think you'll come to trust him in time.
Maybe. Maybe not. I cannot forgive them for what they have done to me and my people. In time, Canderous may prove himself, but it will not be easy. This similar
I'm right here.
Hatred for the Mandalores seems to have found a place in my heart, though. Sometimes I worry.
I may be forced to strike you down should you fall.
If I fall and endanger you and the galaxy, you must do what is right. If my death will defeat Malak, then that is what must be done. But we are becoming too morbid, too soon. We should not talk like this now. There is much yet we can do, but we shall talk later, I am sure. How may I...
What if we can talk? Are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Great, another mouth to feed.
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. You will see just how valuable I am. How may I...
How'd you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Nah, you're right. Yes, please continue.
It goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What is the KOTOR homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the KOTOR that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on.
Hive world.
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
And how did you get interested in the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
The imagination can be a dangerous thing.
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Hey, Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
You want to talk about how racist Juhani was? I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Oblivion! Then what are you doing now?
The days of combat and glory and cheating death at every turn seem to be over now. I take what I can. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. Ha! People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Alrighty then. Wait a minute. No, I'm going the right way. Droid shop. God damn it.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Choke him out! Choke him out!
Yeah?
Oh, Lord!
Yeah?
I got that stun chance off. A short lightsaber. Good for 2-weapon fighting. Ooh, a diamond crystal. Crystal of Damocles. When was the last time you saved? I like to play dangerously.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Woo! Yeah, HK! Yeah! It's usually when like the crowd would just go nuts. Seem to have quite the hefty skin problem right now. Sell yourself, droid. Why do I need you?
Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal combat.
How would you be better than an armored battle droid?
Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very specific type of target.
You're beginning to sound like an assassin.
Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation and often have unique difficulties with previous owners. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a law-abiding droid. Yes, indeed. Law-abiding. That's me.
You don't sound very convincing.
Request. Please do not speak so loudly, prospective buyer. Do you truly wish my price to be doubled?
So you translate. I understand most languages well enough.
Extrapolation. Intuitive language comprehension? That would be the result of recognition and training of force sensitivity. Your kind have little use of translation droids. Of course, your kind also encounters danger on a far more frequent basis than the average citizen. You would do well to have me work for you then, before someone else makes use of my more exotic functions.
Let's see. Alright, let me see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Yukalaka know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please. Greeting. Hello to query.
I'm not familiar with the Sith Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Doesn't Yukalaka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your restricted memory?
Statement. Indeed. It is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
I didn't talk to him at all during the Let's Play before then. Why do you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
I like that.
Statement. Advice.
Alright, let me talk to him. What is this, a customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka? Little close there, Yuka. Little close. What do you have available in your shop? We're lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator, but I think it's been modified. Claims to understand the Sand People dialect. It also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? What do you have in stock besides the droids? Looking for a droid or swoop bike parts. We'll have a few droid parts. My swoop part shipment didn't quite make it in. Let me see what you have. I can get the heavy plating type 1 advanced targeting computer. Interesting. Both end demolitions probe. Verpine demolitions probe. Basic targeting computer. Shields and rays. Alright, let me purchase the HK. Of course, let me say that every function has been tested and performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. You don't seem to know much about it. The unit has been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they've gone too long without a memory wipe.
Basilisks were always much more reliable than the stuff you see in the Republic or Sith Empire.
You can leave it alone if you find its mannerisms amusing. Might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. I'm interested. Let's talk price. Why would you wipe its memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. Let's talk price. It's a very solid machine. In good shape, I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. I can't pay that, I'm not interested. 4,000, not a credit less. That was quick, desperate to sell? No, not really, but I figured the first figure was really a little high, and you know the occasion right away. Still can't pay that, not interested. Well, then we're done talking about it. I can't go lower. Oh, I spent all my money on that sword! We go back to my other questions. I can't force persuade it away from him. You don't seem to know much about it. Talk price. Started too high last time. You will lower your price. I deserve it.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
Lower my price for you. You are deserving. 2,500 credits, no lower. Drop the price or else you did. Oh, I'm no fighter, please. I need to shop quickly with me. I can't just give the droid away.
It dwells in us all, but you cannot give in to your baser instincts like this.
2,500 credits is as low as I can go, I swear. That's what I'll pay. Fine, just take the thing and go. I'll deactivate the restraining bay when you take possession. And don't come back in here. I'm not dealing with you again. Even if that thing lied about speaking Sand People dialects or whatever else. So unfortunate. No, I'm not dealing with you again. You don't make a good business partner. For taking my best droid for a criminal price. You'll get nothing out of me. Get out!
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Travel with me for now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Alright, goodbye, Juhani. Hello, HK! Get you leveled up, HK. Skills. Let's get. Oh, you got demolitions! I needed that for so long. Droid upgrade class 2. Attributes. Get that. Let's get the dexterity up. Constitution isn't going to matter much because you have an auto heal. And yeah, nothing else really matters on you that much. Feats, you say. Blaster rifles he already has focus on. So I'm good with that. Caution. I'll give him caution. Unless this is another combat. I'll give him toughness instead. Skills. Finally maxed that out. Alright, let's see what you got. Heavy droid plating, energy shield level 2. You just have a blaster rifle. I'm gonna have to take. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab definitely gonna have to grab the bowcaster off of mission. Flamethrower and stun ray. Computer pro, because why not? Basic targeting computer. Yeah, we got nothing else.
Elephant!
Yes?
Love that people still stream KOTOR. I love this game. I just did a Let's Play of the light side portion of it, so now I'm going back and doing the dark side. Let's return to the Ebon Hawk so I can get that bowcaster back from mission. I need to check to see if I have any other gun upgrades as well, since I used them all on all the Gizka. All the Gizka. Excited for the remake? Yes. Yes. Well, let me see what I actually have to put on Zalbar's bowcaster. Just the hair trigger, huh? Okay, and then... mission. Take off Zalbar's bowcaster and give it to... HK. Because currently it's really the best I've got right now. Let me see if I can restore any of his functions as well. HK?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said removing the restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
Is there a way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
So how can I go about restoring your part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
You mentioned the SciTech Corporation when I purchased you.
Explanation. Affirmative, Master. I had assumed that my previous owner was the corporation itself. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Why? What happened?
Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
And how did that result in his death? Wait, tell me about this assassination protocol.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master, sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Why didn't he just deactivate you?
Answer. I was not present to be deactivated, Master. Part of my protocol is not to return to my master until my function is complete. I still had 15 officers to go. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection. Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
So you destroyed his life and then got him killed. Well, it was his own fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Did they know what you had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Chattel. I'm just glad I acquired you myself. Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
I'm just glad I acquired you myself.
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
A permanent +2 to his dexterity. Excellent. I'm actually going to head out and grab, let's see, Bastila and HK. Why Bastila, you may be asking? Well, she has Force Valor. Which means that if I equip Calrissian's utility belt and have Bastila use Force Valor, then... Ooh, Night Valor, actually. That's even better.
Statement.
I want to try restoring some of your memories. Let's... Nope! Damn it!
Statement.
Restore memories. Let's get started.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master.
Welcome, Ava.
Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
Did the senator know about your assassination function? Seems you've been around, HK.
Observation. It does seem that way, does it not? I can still remember all the glittering lights of Coruscant. Very pretty. Can we go back there, Master? I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Observation. I rather liked the human myself. For a meatbag, his priorities were in the right place. I felt most useful. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
So you just kill his opponents in order to figure out what he's up to? You could do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
And why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly.
Cheated on him.
I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
Called it. So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do, do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
Jules with the raid! Camel by camel, dude! I'm aware of this song. Here come the countermeasures. What's up, Jules? What was Jules playing? Was he speedrunning some more Mario 64? By the way, we're gonna die. What have you done? If you know, you know. Yep. Exactly. If you know, you know. Everybody come from Jules' stream. My name is Tom Fawkes, variety streamer here on Twitch, playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. My guy could use some it's moisturizer. Well, it appeared he got a conscience at the end.
Observation. I find that unlikely. Perhaps he was more concerned that the death of his wife would be more likely traced back to him.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the Senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Dry and glide. Yep, gotta get that. Maybe dry and glide in the skin will help. Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
Now is a +2 bonus to his defense rating in addition to the +2 dexterity from earlier. Alright.
I'm here.
I need more. Give me more of that valor!
Statement.
Let's try restoring some of your memory. Let's get started.
Statement. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected.
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
That makes sense. Did the Hutts build you?
Answer. It does not appear so. Or at least Bochaba was not my first owner. He purchased me from somewhere else.
Bochaba the Haba.
My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy.
You sound proud of that carnage.
Answer. That is correct, Master. I do enjoy my work, though my past owners have enjoyed utilizing my functions far more. Strictly speaking, one meatbag is the same as another. Anything I do is in support of my master. It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
That was I don't know if you heard that, but there was a long ass thunder roll going through there. Why? How was he killed?
Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
Would you prefer to stay on Slaheron?
Observation. It would have suited my character,
yes, Jules,
Master.
Functions.
I have enjoyed
See that little latch on his codpiece there? You don't gotta think too hard about that. You would have been found out eventually.
Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap.
He basically has a Mandalorian battle sense about him. You remember anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes.
Yes.
They are now active.
Yes.
Contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time, you know.
Now regains one vitality point every 6 seconds. Alright.
Yes?
Another hit of valor.
What? Statement.
I'm gonna try restoring some of your memories.
Request. I only ask.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you would.
Let's see if I can do it.
And now
hey, okay.
The last 3 relays. Yes.
This is either the last
well
one or the
done,
second to last
Master.
one.
I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master. Unfortunately, my history is still not complete.
What? Why not?
Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli, and I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately. Sadly, it seems my true origins will always
HK
be a
speedrun.
mystery.
You sure your core isn't just damaged?
Observation. If it was, Master, your restorations will certainly have ensured that the proper stimulus restores my core's functions. Sadly, that could have already happened and we missed it, and my core was too damaged to activate. Oh, woe is me.
You're gonna find your origins, are you?
Query. Wouldn't you be, Master? Here I am, surrounded by all these meat bags, and all I desire is true perfection.
He's Cell!
Surely there are more droids like me out there. Or is that too much to hope?
He has to absorb HK-45 and HK-46. Well.
Objection. Oh, fine. Laugh at me, Master. Humiliate your pet droid. Go ahead.
So tell me about this last owner, then.
Correction. That would actually be my first owner, Master. The first I can remember.
Okay,
I
technicalities.
have completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was or who sent me. Regardless, my motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as booty.
Booty.
I believe. He repaired me, poorly I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank.
Nobody ever decent find you, so there's no way to find out who sent you there originally. Here's no one could resist using your protocol.
Query. Do you not have enemies that you would desire eliminated, Master? If my protocol still worked, would you not use it?
I suppose I would at that.
Statement. C. I provide a function that is useful to others. They merely must learn to use it properly, I believe.
Could send him to go after Malik himself.
It seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance, sadly.
Oh, why is that?
Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the black market and was sold to the Hutt on Slaheron. My darkest day.
So you couldn't kill Mandalore, eh?
Statement. With all due respect, Master, he is the leader of the Mandalorians. Perhaps my old master was foolish to send me after him.
So you killed that master directly.
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that, Master. The soldier seemed very startled, I must say.
Just a traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you?
Objection. That is so unfair, Master. Have I not brought you a great deal of satisfaction?
You don't want to hear the answer to that.
Statement. You are a very harsh master, Master. I like you.
You remember anything else?
Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. They will improve my performance. Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
The only thing I remember about KOTOR 2, because I did play a little bit of it, is that you can install a compassion protocol into HK-47, and it's really weird. Another Or, yeah. 1 vitality point every 3 seconds, and now has gained additional +2 to his dexterity. So, yeah, he real good now. Since I got raided, I guess I'll do a little bit of this planet before I end things off. Oh, I wanted to go in here so I could switch out my party, which I think I could just do on the planet surface anyway. Canderous, HK. Close to speed. The darkness, imprisoning me, all that I see. Oh yeah, I should probably save before I crash. We'll save as Bastardo 4. You like that emote? Hello, Airwreck Gaming. A new face. Test your skill in the endless dunes of Tatooine. Fawkes Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. What are you doing here? This is a hunting lodge. I purchased what sportsmen bring in. It's not a bad little job. They got the, let's see. I'm done. I wonder if I can kill anybody.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Maybe it is. What's your life worth?
Whoa, what'd you say? You know, I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts.
Hey, you like me. You want to give me credits?
You seem like a good sort. Here, how about I buy you a few rounds? Wait, I never do that. Why does my head hurt? Something strange going on here. I'm leaving. I don't much like newcomers anyway.
Thanks for the money. Did he actually give me anything? Nope, dark side point though.
Boys, talk to me. Will you Yumi? Girk has no time for you.
You'll pay attention to the master meatbag or suffer the consequences.
Ooh, Yumi is a big enforcer. We scared now. Yeah, you tell him, Girk.
Watch your tongues, piggies, or I'll rip them out.
Well, you talk pretty big. Maybe you should take that back. Gherkin boy's tough. Yeah, Girk, right. Maybe we chase you out of the system. Maybe dump you in the dunes.
Alright, Slaughter, where you stand? Wanna risk it?
Now, wait a minute. Easy now. Girk, we have to, go do that thing. What? Oh, yeah, you lucky Humi. We got some business somewhere. Yeah. We'll see you again, though. You just wait.
Dark side game.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
You'll show me respect. I demand it.
Easy now. I'm not looking for a fight. This is a friendly place to gather. You're kidding, right?
Maybe I'm tired of your face. Maybe I'll remove it.
Easy now, come on. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'll just leave, all right? Don't worry about me. Every ship that lands brings a new hotshot. I don't have the time.
Leave now. Yes, is there something you wish, human? What will you pay for me to not kill you? You talk far too big, human. This isn't the place for such things. Guards are a short yellow way. They wouldn't get here in time. Pay me. Of course, the guards wouldn't get here. Would take their time getting here. I don't wish trouble. It is unfortunate you chose this course, human. You never know when you will need an ally. Dark side. I was wondering if he would say anything about the fact that I bullied everybody out of his bar.
Hello, human. Are you hunted like others? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it.
What do you do? He plays Pazak. Okay, I don't care. Going full dark side? Oh, you know it. How am I looking, by the way? Oh, there we go. The dark side of the moon, the dark side of the Force. You know, it's fitting that Jules raided with camel by camel since we are in the desert. Oh, you know what? I should go get Mission. Or rather, just trade her out with somebody else. She's a level up too, so I might as well do that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, wait. Boop. There we go.
What?
I'm gonna get Mission because... I guess Griff is somewhere right here? Oh yeah, I'm bad. I'm real bad. You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns with your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. Stop shouting, fool. What's this about? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
You want to tell me about Griff?
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
How far are you in? This is my first planet after Dantooine. Yeah, it sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
You mean he's dead?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive.
First playthrough through too? No, I did a Let's Play of this on YouTube.
All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Oh, like Amazon. Did the Sand People kill Griff or not?
We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there some kind of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
I have to go. Bye.
Farewell.
Alright, Mission, what do you gotta say about that?
Hey there. Talk. What is there to talk about? Those Sand People took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. We can't just leave him with those monsters.
He's probably already dead, Mission.
You heard the Zerka rep. The Sand People sometimes take prisoners. Say what you want about Griff, but he's a survivor. I know he's still alive. I can't make you go after my brother, but you're the only one who can save him. Just think about it. That's all I ask. In the end, I know you'll do the right thing.
Yeah, so I do gotta... You got anything?
Yes, what is it? If this is about mining or Sand People, you go to Zerka officers. I manage the storehouse.
What do you have available for purchase?
Most standard Zerka provisions and supplies. Not enough to keep locals happy. Have a look.
Powered light battle armor. Which gives +1 strength. Powered battle armor. Mandalorian heavy blaster pistol. Holdout blaster. Chance to stun. Yeah, they don't really got great stuff here. I'm gonna put the... What's my worst stat? It's gotta be... It's reflex? Really? Alright, I guess I'll put the adrenaline amplifier back on. I suppose... I'll put Canderous back in since he's... Well, he is my tank. Don't believe a word of what the Zerka Corporation said in there. There's always a peaceful solution to conflicts. They're just lazy. Move aside, I have things to do. I'm sure you do. Zerka probably hired you to kill the Sand People in retaliation for a few attacks. Just another bloodthirsty fool. Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them and they're intelligent. There must be a peaceful way to stop the attacks. I know it. But we'll try, of course. You can't even leave the city without a Zerka approval, and they'll want the Sand People dead. How would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know when there's a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must seem like an invasion. To the Sand People, it seems like I don't think if the killing is justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping at least someone at least tries to talk this out. I don't care. Get out of my way. Go on then, but you're just like the Zerka, short-sighted fool. If you could just talk to them, maybe get a true translation droid. I'm wasting my time. Go on, get out of here. They reused the same alien voices. That makes sense for KOTOR too, but the MMO, the Old Republic? Wow. Oh, the VA's got residuals for that.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerk.
I want to ask about a hunting license.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Have there been a lot of people leaving the city?
With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't survive a day, let alone qualify as hunters. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits the company to offer them.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
You know where to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I will agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'll get to it then. I have a hunting license now. I underestimated you. There's a Jawa there. Utini! Swoop registration, eh? I could be quite the swooper. Actually, let's do that. That'll be the last thing I do before I end the stream. Because I've been going for almost 6 hours now, and that's like almost that's 50% longer than I normally go.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
Poor baby, make me care.
You don't know. Don't go thinking you know, because you don't know. I've got problems. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Alright, let's go deal with the hut.
Who are you? Nobody. What do you want? Hands out, go digging a mine.
Well, show me respect, worm.
What's that, a spine? Well, now that sets you above most of the scrub hacks I meet in a day. Let's have a look at you.
Just a human. Nothing really special.
You race? Maybe you want to swoop?
I raced on Taris. I won the season opener there.
Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, now everyone is a champion. Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer, you'll be one. You have your own bike?
Got my own bike stored in the ship.
You got a bike that you can race. I don't care about experience as long as you can get out on the track. You crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There's a matter of a small track maintenance fee, 100 credits.
I do not need to pay the maintenance fee.
You do not need to pay the maintenance fee. It's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with if you're serious about promoting racing.
What sort of business do you need help with?
I make money off assigning good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I got one, Nico Senvi. Great potential. He started racing it years ago and loves it. He lives for it now. What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well.
What will you pay me?
That's 20 racing bonds, Sal. That should cover all your swoop costs on Tatooine nicely. I'll make it all back if he signs the deal. I know it.
What are racing bonds?
Racing bonds are monetary notes I issue so local vendors who are my friends know who my friends are. Any vendor on Tatooine will buy them. They're worth 10 times their number of credits, sometimes more. It depends on how much of a friend you are.
I'll see what I can do.
You do that? It's for the best. Now, was there something else?
I'll be back later.
Right, but don't make me regret giving you track access. I need racers that race.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess.
Listen.
Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Listen. I talked to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Alright. Alright. We'll go about this a different way.
So you again, you.
Let's talk about swoop racing. Just set me up with racing.
We just need to clear the positioning fee. All races pay 100 credits.
I already paid the maintenance fee.
Fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need some returns. I'm investing in my riders, so I also need a profit.
We negotiate the price.
I feel I need to. The price is reasonable.
You want to let me race for free?
Maybe I'll let you race once for free. Yes, I think I will. I'll have your swoop move to position on the track. But I warn you, I have people to make sure you don't get... I have people to make sure I don't give too many favors. You won't get this discount again. You'll go against Garm Tortle's time in the first tier. He's a local boy new to the sport. The time to beat is 23.90. Swoop racing fans, we have an official race to commence. Make some noise for the new contender.
Shift them gears, shift them gears. Shift them gears, shift them gears, shift them gears, shift them gears. Whoa!
You're past the first tier and earned 10 racing bonds. Not bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easily. Take this as my thanks. We'll see if you can do better in tier 2.
Just set me up with a race.
Certainly, you need to clear the positioning fee.
I'll pay the 100 credits.
Fine. Fine. We'll have your bike brought into position.
I didn't see what the time was, but I don't care. Oh, shoot. That was a really bad start. I don't think I'm going to beat the time. Especially not if I don't get the acceleration I need. Oh, maybe I got it.
Past the second tier and earned 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. Suppose you'll be up against my local pro attractions in tier 3 next. I've already ruined Yuka Rill.
I'll be back later. So it's Bafka. Where is Mr. Yuka? There we go.
What do you want? You for money? The hot guy always sees the circus back at his feet.
Wait, I know you. You slaughtered my second-tier time out on the track. It's like you're trying to steal from me. Maybe you're right. Maybe I want money. Anyone I owe. Stop fooling me. You know you need to pay me.
I need to pay you. It's obvious my old loans have caught up to me. I knew it would happen.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
This is everything I have. Just leave me to figure out I'm gonna pay for track time.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
Look, I talked to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Maybe if you were better on the track.
Alright, we try that again.
Alright.
Who was the guy whose time I initially beat? It wasn't hers. Was it his? Yeah.
Hey there, you waiting for a slot on the track? Me too, there's lots of racers coming through here now. You're running some great races out there. You beat mine anyway. I'll be that good someday.
Makes you think you know anything about me, worm.
I didn't mean anything. I don't want any trouble.
How about you pay me to leave you alone?
Hey, come on, I don't want any trouble. Here, take what little I have. Just don't hurt me.
Taking people down for petty credits. Reminds me of my days working for Davik.
I'm not waiting around for you to snap. I'm no fighter, I just race.
He had less credits.
It's you again. So how about this racing business? One or the other. I've got no time for anything else.
Whoops! He doesn't trust me. Actually, none of them do. I want to go back to my other questions. I'll see what I can do. Set me up with the race.
Attention, Mod of the Hut presents the cream of Swoop Racing, a Tier 3 match. Let this almost champion know what you expect.
There we go. $22.30.
It's a big payout for you. You shattered my track record and took Tier 3. 80 racing bombs was the deal. That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers.
I'm talking about the rewards for racing.
For you, nothing. I've already paid you all 3 tiers. There's no more. Go hit another track.
I'll be back later. Alright, now that I'm somebody in the track, you gonna listen to me?
You again?
Talk to Mata about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
What? Why don't you want the deal with Mata?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
I think maybe you should sign the contract he offered.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
You will sign the contract with Mata.
I'll sign the contract. Yeah, I guess that's best. I mean, the deal can't be all bad, right? I mean, you'd know, right? And all I want is to race. Who cares about the credits? Who cares? Thanks for making things clear. If you don't mind, I think we're done. Goodbye.
The weak serve and the strong profit. That's the way things should be.
Dark side point gained.
That's you again. Yes, the contract trouble I've been having? Have you talked to the boy?
He won't get paid until he signs. I talked to him, he's willing to sign.
Very good. I'll have him training off this barren rock as soon as possible. It'll make me rich.
Now, I think I offered 20 bracing bonds for the job. I'm happy to pay it. I think I should ask for more. Taking a lot of money from me already. Winning each tier like you have, this is it. No more. You'll pay me more and like it. I'd really like to pay you more. I think I can manage something. I don't know why I was arguing. I'll pay you half again what I said, that's all. Now I have to plan for Nico's training. Is there anything else? Just hit me with the roast. Sorry, now I can't do that. You've won all 3 tiers? Okay. I'll be back later. Money, 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 money. Money! Alright, let's shake down her. Yes, Sisling, you wish? I have a moment or two while others post times. I'm sure you'll be racing again soon yourself. You have shown you have the necessary skill. Your petty hobbies are of no interest to me. Alright, I'm merely making conversation. I'm not looking for a fight. I don't want to fight either. I just want money. Is that all? Take what I have. Yes, I'm just going to give it to you. I can afford to turn this mugging into simple beggary. Now, if we're through, I must get back to my race preparations. I prefer to leave your unpleasantness behind. Money. Another 50 credits received. Shaking down people at the Swoop tracks. Yeah, yeah. Shaking down all them people. You're the one who beat Zora Bofka's time? I have to get an auto print. What, my auto print? Are you serious? Sure I am. You're a fast human, and when the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Maybe, well, maybe you will. Start winning on a real tour. I want to be able to say I saw you when you were starting out. How about it? Go away. I don't have time for you. No, why not? I just want to get a mark with the best race in the circuit. What's wrong with that? So full of yourself. Now I hate to see what you're like when if the Pro Tour was back up. Keep your print then. The true Mr. Shakedown. Didn't get a dark side point for that. Just angered a potential fan. The cantina. All right, I'll go to the cantina and then we'll end this up. We'll finish everything in Anchorhead, pretty much. This is Anchorhead, right? Anchorhead, okay. I was thinking Anchorage, but then I was like, which one is the city in Alaska?
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
I'm getting sick of your attitude.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
You will show me the proper respect. Squirms in your grasp, utterly helpless. The man will not forget the power you wield. The man does not meet your gaze when you release him. He is suitably cowed. Having seen what happened to his fellow officers, the man has no desire to risk a similar lesson. He shifts uncomfortably under your scrutiny. This man does not meet your eyes and has no desire to speak.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? Been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I don't care for your faded glory. I'm not here for story time.
No need to get all confrontational. What are we, sand people? You wouldn't find much fight left in me anyway.
I'm tired of your voice, old man. Be quiet. Success. Gandalf stares at his lip quivering. The fear you put in him is shaking him out of his stupor, but he can't say a word.
Well, a fresh face for the...
That's a Pazak player.
Oh?
I can't threaten these guys. Oh, Teeny! Showers can't stand them. They never paid, you know. Oh, Teeny! Oh, Teeny! Why is spammed in the 2020-2021 mood? I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, he's from 1997. Maybe it's because of like being old and broken and you know, taken down. Going from the dizzying highs to the crippling lows.
You there, of your kind, can you help Isis of Java? There are troubles, from the ghost among the sand.
Stupid creature, can't you make more sense?
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
The trouble is yours, not of Java. We must use the language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say simply.
What is it you want, Jawa?
Isis I am, leader of tribe that is mine. You are in the same kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have. The giants made us sand. They are horde ghosts that take us away.
Giants made us sand people?
This is how you know them. Giants are different for us. We being smaller. People of sand who are who I mean.
So Isis, what do you want me to do?
There's been no help given by great group that digs up with machines. Now Isis asks you. I ask that you find us and then bring away from people of sand. Then we will offer trade with you. Long we have scavenged. Among you and those that came before, we have things you will like for the service.
Tell me about those that came before.
You stand at anchorhead, a place named and named again. You come to dig, but it was already dug. Said over and over. Oh, so long ago, ships fell after battles above. Now we scavenge and find pieces. You dig the ore in the dirt. In time from now, we will dig you, just like digging those that came before.
I expect payment for this, Jawa.
A trade can be made for that. Isis will see what it's done. We take.
Alrighty. I'll return to the Ebon Hawk for now. And save my game. I have not played KOTOR 2 yet, no. I'm fairly adept at this one. Don't know much about the second one. Save as Bastardo 5. And now's the time we've come to say goodbye. 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 So let us go find somebody to raid. Who is even live at 2 in the morning Central Time? A lot of people are playing that Amazon MMO. Wow. Wow, there are a lot of people playing that. So let's raid someone who isn't. What should we raid with? How about Meatbag? We're gonna raid Shifty Larry is currently playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, trying to hatch a shiny Miltank. Which makes sense in Star Wars, because in Star Wars they have blue milk. And in Pokemon, Miltank, shiny Miltank is blue. So give Larry some of that love, and I'll see you all next time. Later!